Also, I removed a few files from the laptop, so if that was the main reason why it was going crazy, then hopefully I wouldn't have the problem
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I played tested the new lyric.
anymore. Okay, how was it?
It was wonderful. It was good.
Really now?
Four four attacks without AK boost. He was at, I wanted to
No! Wait,
say,
yes! Oh my god, that
what
was so
what
close!
what
We almost landed on Eugene! I almost jinxed myself a while ago!
what
We got
what
prayer.
happened?
Okay, so remember a while ago I said at first I was like, no copium decks, please, and then I'm like, no, no, actually
Yeah.
anything but Eugene. It
Oh,
was
I
about
I
to land on Eugene.
I see stream. I see stream now. It's Prayer Dragon. So
Yeah, look at the
wait,
list. Eugene is right above Prayer Dragon. We almost got it.
wait. Let me see. Let me see.
See, here's
Oh.
Eugene. He's it looked like it was about to land on Eugene, and I pretty much panicked. I'll take Prayer Dragon any day. See, it was so
Eugene,
close.
the wheel be like, I'll get you next time. No.
Oh my god, the wheel is out for me, man. Hi Marco, how you been?
Aye.
How's your day? Cause wow, that's gonna be my question now. Instead of like, how are you the past few days, first half of the week? You know, all that jazz. Not anymore. It's just a day now. Oh man.
Casey, we just started.
Stretch and hydrate. Hi Casey, how's Tribe 9? I know Casey's almost done. I think the only one left is the final boss or the extra boss. I don't know if he already did it.
You know what? You know what, Mono? Um, Casey did it. So
Yeah? Also, yes? Nice. I forgot to refix my volume for myself. So there's not much lag. That's good news. So it might have been the thing I removed. I'm okay doing Apsaras only run because I got barely anything to do nowadays. Fair. Oh my god, the whole Persona series is on sale on Steam right now, actually.
ooh.
Yeah. I was like, dang, they really did a big discount. Even
I
Royal
wanted
got in a pretty good discount, actually.
I wanted to say brother to you, but brother, do
And
you have a prayer
then,
dragon?
huh?
Do you have a Nirvana attack?
I have, yeah, yeah. I have. It's the only thing I didn't do is the only thing I didn't do are like updates. Like I didn't have mirrors.
I'm back.
Come back.
Alright. Mona got lucky.
Lucky in what way? Nirvana?
Yeah, but she was about to land on.
I was about to
Must
land on
land-
Eugene. We're
Ooh.
actually so close to land on Eugene. It was really scary.
110 watch streak.
Say. I think one of you in.
Casey with holy 110 watch streak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, is is mirrors even good?
Mirrors fixes a problem that Jheeva had.
That's it.
Yeah. The real good Nirvana Jheeva support is actually set 13.
Ah. In short, I shouldn't use him currently.
Oh,
Well,
Mirrors is your counter charger and
oh,
basically
that's true,
your
yeah.
main.
You're right, you're right. I just read that it counter charges. Never mind, I take it back. I actually do need that. I actually do need that. I counterblast so much. It's honestly insane.
Yeah. She doesn't have a cough problem. She has counter blast problem.
Oh, Call the Lamp is on sale.
Oh yeah, the whole Persona's on sale. And then I'm crying here because even the DLC's on sale, but not the one with the answer. And I'm mad. Like, really?
Yes.
Call of the Lamp is 50% off on Steam.
Oh, I have that. What I don't have, however, is the DLC.
Some DLCs are free.
No, some of them are not.
Last
As
time
far as I can
checked-
see, all the DLCs are also on sale for Call of the Lamp, except for the Pilgrim pack.
Yeah, the new one, yeah.
I don't know. I've never played Call of the Lamp. Never touched it. Never saw
Pilgrim
it.
is not new.
Offended. There.
Pilgrim is not. Oh yeah, Pilgrim is new.
Oh wait, no, I already have
Yeah.
3.
All the
only
DLCs
need 3.
outside of the Pilgrim are between 25 and 35% off.
35 euros for the heretic.
This is hard.
12 euro 50 cents. But 9 euro for the all three.
Okay, I'll try this.
The cultist, heretic, it's sinful.
Okay, what do you wanna have the password this time?
I don't know. What do you think about Prey? Because it's Jheeva.
Here. Pray. Yeah, pray that I can win. Win.
I was gonna say pray, but pray's only one.
Oh yeah, you know what annoyed me a while ago? Cause like I tried researching good keychain. Like what's a good chain?
Yeah.
Should I go for normal, lobster class, U-hook, etc.? The only thing that came out while I kept searching for an hour was either S-hook for jewelry, just jewelry,
Oh.
and then the different types of hooks for jewelry. I put in
So jewelry.
keychains. Like whenever I
jewel-
put yeah, go on. Sorry.
So it was like, do you want jewelry or jewelry?
Yeah, even if I put like a keychain, instead of showing me like, oh, this is good or this is etc. No, it just shows me keychains that you can buy.
Hmm.
Like,
But question, shall we start the 3v1 now?
give me a moment. Give me
Give me time to warm up.
also give me time to figure out how to play the deck again. It's been a sec.
Sorry.
Anyway, the reason, cause like, you know, I want to make sure I choose a good thing for my keychains.
Yeah.
But I also want it to be sturdy. But you know, how the hell am I supposed to know when they're not showing me anything? Ah,
Hmm.
Yeah, my keychains are acrylics.
Youth.
Wait 1 second.
Make it an anime fight.
You guys did not pick the right character.
Eh,
Do we need to pick the right character though?
I don't know. I like having him on screen. It's either him or I choose Kai, or maybe in the mood for aight. Actually,
For
there's a
me, it's
lot of
Kai.
characters. It's
For
pretty
me,
nice.
it's either Taisa or Jinky.
You know, fair.
Me is always stamina.
How about you guys? If you guys get the keychain, what type of... How am I supposed to call it? The clasp? The chain?
I just call it the hook.
Really? I could have used you a while ago. Not that while ago. Actually, later. What? You're too early.
A while ago.
I don't want to talk about
In a
it.
free game.
What is she speaking? Oh.
Well, this helps, I guess. You have no damage for now.
Like I
Okay,
can
okay,
do
so that's
anything.
chain is the rope connecting the two. Hook would be the mode of attachment.
There we go. Thank you. But yeah, so they're technically, yeah.
Mono.
Yes.
For the acrylics, is it going to be picture within a figure?
Okay,
You
so...
got to have a, you got
No,
to have a bit
yeah, but
of
I
eye-
understood that.
Yeah.
I understood that, thankfully. So, the ones I'm working on right now with the supplier, it is a surface print, so it's only printed on one side because I refuse to have epoxy. Not right now, anyway. And you can have like two different, you know, art on each side as long as the silhouette's the same. So what I did is that they're the same character, same silhouette, just one side has a different expression than the other.
Here, I'll show you. I had Gust.
Thank you. I will DM you in Discord one of the designs.
I will attack you.
I can find you. There you are. No guard.
Front trigger.
This is one of them.
This person be sometimes.
Could do be like
Just
that.
for you're being a bitch right now. Stop.
Let's roll
boy.
7 cards,
Oh,
choose upon
boy.
prayer dragon. What?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Well, also, I said, oh boy, because also while busy here, I'm still playtesting another deck now. And the starting hand I got with my white deck now is Suppression, Hilder, Frozen Waterfall, and Absolute Eye Shield.
Wow.
Absolute Eye Shield is a staple in the Battle Spirits game. Every deck needs 4 Absolute Eye Shields.
Yep. And I see you're going with the Iruma anime.
Yes.
Never watched Demon School Iramakun.
Iruma could wait. Okay, I'll Venom. I'll send you the visual guide so you can see all the designs because this is my test, so everything's on one. Ignore the upper right because I had enough space in the A4 to do it.
Also, Venom, why the gasp when I said I never watched Iramakun?
At some animes At some animes that me and Mono, we need to enlighten you.
It's a really good anime. I highly recommend.
I know my younger brother watches it. Also, my brother
Oh.
stopped. My brother stopped Mushoku Tensei and never wants to deal with it again, thanks to the manga.
Really now?
Mono.
Yes.
I like by the throne.
Yeah, that's my
Wow.
favorite. I know, I love it.
If I need to choose a favorite from here, Clara. She's my favorite.
All right, right. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I want the draw anyway.
Mono, I will
really
DM you. I'll DM you later why I get why my brother stopped Mushoku Tensei.
We don't talk about. You know, fair, fine, whatever. Get a trigger. It's fine. It's
You
okay.
guys are fighting. I'm gonna practice my meteors.
So, the throne. I was originally planning on having it as a as a blind bag exclusive.
Okay, also, you overdressed a bit early into mirrors, I
Yep.
noticed.
Yep. There is a reason. You can kind of guess what the reason is, but sure.
You want to play aggro?
No, not exactly.
Maybe.
Not exactly.
And draw.
I like the card, the cat card too.
Oh, thank you.
These
They're
cards.
gonna be like
Yeah,
tiny charms. Phone strap and
Yeah,
things.
Heart farming cats.
Oh, well, right into Yudbottok.
I'm actually really excited for them.
What to discard?
But I gotta ask, who is Luke? In
Oh, they're from
and-
Years of Themis. One of the games I
I
played.
didn't know that one. I didn't know that one.
Years of Themis is from Hoyo as well. Ah.
Oh. Slay it.
Oh, it's the Garmer guy that everyone's disappointed in.
Garmor's ancestor. Descendant.
Oh, come on! Let's be real. Everyone was disappointed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How many attacks am I looking at?
3.
Go back.
And drive.
That's your third heal that I've noticed.
Well, in Persona, right?
Ryu.
Yeah.
If I discard, I'm doing the test right now. If I discard a meteor,
If you discard a meteor.
yeah, for riding,
Yeah.
will that be a problem for later?
No, not really. Also, Revolt Dress. Tempest. Put Sequana into Soul, drive +1.
Oh, I didn't find
Tempest. Reveal grade 1 and grade
Yep.
2, which means your mirrors are going back to the deck.
Order of cards to put under deck, bottom first. Ooh, okay. I would like to put.
Yeah, because every revolt, every material also goes with it.
Oh, that's not too bad. Viewers.
You can know the order where you put them.
I will attack you again.
You have one drive, right?
I have 1 drive, yeah.
Oh,
Drive check. Tempest.
No. No.
And disappointing Garmor attacks.
I'll take this. I just need to read real quick. Ooh, worth it.
No. Damage.
Skill, go back.
Oh, okay. God, it's been so long since I touched this deck.
It's been eons since I touched Yudberg again. Oh yeah. Need to check if something. Right.
But are the cats, are that the original designs or is it a reference?
Oh, no, those are original designs. I tried thinking of good ideas, but this is one of the only ones that I think would work well as a charm. The rest ended up being sticker ideas.
I got an idea about
About?
the white cat.
Oh.
Instead of what you have there, the white, if you don't look up ragdolls.
Oh, those! Long hair cats I plan on doing in the future.
You really hate that column, right, Mono?
The column is dying. Column is very dying. This.
Okay, my graffiti test is not going.
Then. Okay. Let me read real quick. So I need one counterblast for. Okay, I have enough.
For you.
Yeah.
My graffiti test is not going well.
Okay.
All my meteors are in the damage.
But it, that can happen from time.
You don't like.
That's the problem with a deck that is order reliant.
This is why I don't play.
You know what? I'll take this hit. Damage check. And there goes the Tempest. Oh no! My column died.
Oh no.
Whatever.
Wait, question. Does Bar get. Can Bar do it twice or is it just once per turn?
You mean the drive checks for Bar?
Yeah, the drive checks. I don't see once per turn, that's why.
It's not once per turn, but it's only for the battle. So when it's done attacking, it loses the drive checks, and you need to counterblast again to
Yeah.
gain drive checks again.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna guard that.
Oh, Persona, okay.
Retial.
I don't like that.
Retial trigger. Still the tutorial of Bear Days. How many grammar errors was there? You know what? No guard.
Where am I? Everything else. Thank you. Oh my god.
check.
Ask and you shall receive.
And I'll take this.
Wow. Are you gonna use all your counterblast next turn?
No.
To be fair, that's a big hand.
And draw. Persona ride. Kill.
Critical trigger.
I'll reveal Gust in my hand.
Boy.
Wayward skill. Soul Bless Sequana. Call Wayward. Elbow Brag.
Oh, frickin' hell, of course he's still good.
Call Sequana. I will attack you.
I will take this.
And drive. Heal.
That's your last heal! Noted! Noted! Important to
Second
learn.
check.
Oh, come on, really?
Critical.
A crit. Well, it's not the worst. I go on 4. Okay. Good.
I'm not expecting any text today.
Revolt Dress. And you know what?
Gust? Am I gonna see Gust already?
Yep,
Yep.
Gust this time.
Yeah. Got a feeling. Okay,
First Sequana. Then Youth. And I'm gonna discard. Well, discard the one heal from my hand.
Oh, interesting.
Dual Brag. I will attack you with Twin Drive.
Okay, if she pulls one more.
To pass.
Drive.
Oh my god.
Crit.
Really? All advanced? Oh my god, game, don't you dare.
Second check.
Of
Critical
course
trigger.
it's double crits! Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Hmm.
Ah,
I wanna say
yes.
this is the same result with Yu and Raika first game they had.
Oh my god. GG. I had 1 PG, but I was saving it for the rear guard, because if you get
3
1
PGs.
crit...
I had 4 PGs in my hand. Front, crit and heal. Gust and Tempest.
I had 1 Irina, which is the attack hit, soul blast, retire a column. A crit, the special heal, and then 2 persona rights, and then the...
Okay. So what do you think of my hand? having all my PGs in hand.
Well, you're definitely surviving next turn, that's for sure. Honestly, I was thinking maybe I could have decked you out, but that double crit did something. Actually, technically it's triple, because wait, you just got 4 triggers in a row.
Yep.
A crit, a heal, and 2 crits. What the hell?
My luck is cooking, I guess.
Isn't it always cooking though? Don't you mean it's cooking more than usual?
You always got luck.
Venom are screwed. His luck's on overdrive today.
Why do you think I'm practicing? To make a bare chance. I lost the last game I lost on grade 2.
Fair.
And just want to slay the dragon.
Slay what dragon? Also, Mono, I played yesterday a bit of God Eater 3 on my Switch.
How was it?
I forgot how stiff the controls on Switch are for God Eater.
I'm very excited for God Eater tomorrow.
I can believe that. Pita!
Pita! Someone is dying and his name is Pita!
Damn it! I was at the store and I forgot to buy some.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, Mono,
Elstra.
right? Discard the doghouse.
Elstra! Elstra!
Free doghouse.
The doghouse, yeah. You're gonna put another doghouse?
Nope.
Oh.
And then Victor. But yeah, so Mono, we're gonna bully Pita tomorrow, I guess, for the beginning of the stream,
Ah.
so that you can get your new site.
Yes.
I'll take this hit. Ooh, the
Cool.
the fancy mirror.
My one and only fancy mirrors. That I love to death.
I got like 4 mirror fancy.
Fancy you, I don't have.
Fancy.
I hate this hand now, but discard.
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm not fancy.
Uh-huh.
Place the doghouse.
Doggy.
Iskra. Triggering Iskra. Counter blast 1. Rest Iskra. Call doghouse.
Hey, doghouse.
Uber.
That's fine. Oh, wait, no.
Call
Alright, this is
doghouse.
another. Oh my god, chill? Why the hell are there 2 doghouses after me?
The first doghouse attacks.
I'm getting rushed. One trigger! No!
We both lost a PG in our first damage.
I needed 4 though!
I'll attack you.
Oh thank god.
Bubble line.
Please.
What,
please,
we're expecting a
please,
crit?
Please. No! Bro, I actually do need that.
Final doghouse attacks.
And no, I'm not letting that through.
Ah, damn it.
The doghouses go back to the order zone.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be honest with you, it ain't looking good, buddy. My hand ain't looking good.
You know what? I'm using my last.
That's a fast crossover, the rest.
We have an option! Hey, Ral.
Hi. Come on. Be one trigger. Critical trigger! I win.
Oh yeah.
You got a test
Don't
tomorrow?
know. Don't know if you guys know, but you know, you guys have watched Pokemon, right? The anime.
If you're
Yeah.
if you're referring to me and Jesse, you know.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
original voice actress of Jessie. And
Yeah,
Jessie
I
died.
knew that, like, yesterday, I think.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
Hey.
Rob. No. Yo, Drew.
just to answer your question real earlier, I went to the ringer.
You went to the ringer?
Yeah, well, it was mostly my fault. I was stupid and careless.
Oh.
Long, all right. Long story short, the reason why it took me a while to join into this call, just so you know, I probably would not be. I'll probably be around for an hour plus ish, maybe less. Who knows? But long story short, I was doing a couple of deals, basically trying to get to build up a few decks, basically because I've already completed two of my main objectives already, and I was just trying to complete others. Okay. Long story short, I was trying to find some cards that I was missing from my buff saga deck to fully complete it, and then it should be done. It's not gonna get any support anytime soon, and most of the cards were relatively cheap, so I was trying to find them.
Was it? Is it for standard?
Yeah, standard, obviously. Buff, like I said, buff saga.
Yeah, but it could also be reversed. Hey.
No, I understand, but no, it was nothing. It was standard. Long story short, someone came up first with the buff saga cards I was looking for, but the issue was a bit of the price, mostly because one playset of the cards was an FFR, the triple rare for buff saga, the grade 2, you know, Kang Shadi, the one that. I was a bit hesitant. I was about to accept the deal, but then someone gave me a much better offer, and the price was a lot cheaper anyway for all the cards that I was looking for. And when I say cheaper, I mean a lot cheaper. So when I told them that I will not accept the deal, they. Well, you know how persistent one can be when they are in the need of cash? They
will keep saying like, yeah, please buy my card, please.
Let's just say he was the person offering was the first person that I declined the deal for was a lot more aggressive than that.
Oh.
And then the other one was my fault basically. I should not. I was an idiot, but at least I was able to make a compromise. But I feel sorry for him because, again, it was my fault, and he was not happy about what I did. All right. Long story short, I was looking for a Dragon Empire deck that I could somewhat buy. This guy is a Varga. Had a fully built Varga. He and I were going a bit back and forth. We were being friendly with each other. But when it comes to me building decks, I will say I'm a bit of a completionist. Unless the price says otherwise. Even though this guy had the Varga deck complete, you know, orders, even has the orders and all for that's generic. The price, and then when I was like, maybe I can you add in Falhat, you know, the generic Dragon Empire cycler, the Energy Blast counter blast 1.
Same as Chris,
Yeah. I thought of I told him maybe you can add that to the if you had it, maybe you can add it to the deck. That one was my biggest mistake because here's the thing. The cards in his Varga deck, like all Vargas were silver rare, and one of those, that I think double rare grade 3 that came in the same set that supported Varga was also a silver rare, one of them at least. So that elevated the price a lot higher than I would like it to be. And then when I got the full price of all of them put together, I was like, oh. And then I stupidly said yes to the deal, but then when I thought more about it, I was like, wait, I probably should not. So I tried to cancel the deal. He, obviously, was not happy that I said yes, and then I said no. So, again, my fault. I was able to come to a compromise, just saying I will instead do the deal, but just take out the file hot instead, and just reduce the price a bit more. But again, it was my fault. It was stupid of me.
I mean, it's not it's not that big of a deal what you did. I'm gonna be honest. If you've seen the amount of deals that people canceled out on me, or how I've seen people cancel some deals, you did pretty much a decent thing.
Still, it was my fault. I don't blame him for being upset. I just feel bad about it, and he is not happy. He's really pissed off at me still.
Okay. But I'm gonna be honest. You did good. You did.
I know, but still, I wasn't.
It's just a personal thing of yours that you just feel like you annoyed him.
Yeah, it's still a very bad move on my end. I should not have caused him to have so much issues with me on this, but I did, and this is my stupid move.
Yeah. If you want to hear someone who canceled out on me for a deck, you will not feel bad at all.
At least you're a bit more open. I was the freaking idiot here.
No, literally. So here's the thing. Both me and a person that I used to know were both selling the same deck. But one guy was trying to buy it from me. We made a deal. But then, like 30 minutes later, he canceled out on the deal, saying that he needed the cash to help his brother in the hospital. 10 minutes later, I saw him at a shop doing the deal with with a person that I used to know.
Ah, I see.
Because he was selling it for like $10 cheaper.
$10 cheaper, huh?
Yep.
I mean, fair. I mean,
But-
I can.
But like I said, that person canceled out on me, saying that he had to save up the cash for hospital bills for his brother.
I see.
So what you did, not bad.
I mean, at least I'm honest, but it still hurts, you know?
Oh yeah.
Anyways, like I said, I just feel sorry that I just had to put the guy through it, and I. Alright, yeah.
So Mono, how do you like me with Wellstra now?
You know, I would have enjoyed this battle if I actually got something to cross-dress with.
There.
Anyways, at least now you know why I'm about 20 to 30 minutes late.
No problem.
Happens, buddy. Are you gonna call another
Oh.
dog?
No. I'm operating Freyschutz Maximum.
Rude.
No need for me to operate another doghouse. I will attack you. Operate again. Freyschutz Maximum.
Does he get called now?
Nope. I don't have a counterblast.
Oh. Rude?
Why rude? Gotta
Times
lower your power a bit more.
3,000, yeah!
Wind drive.
First you double crit me, now you do this.
draw
Rude.
trigger.
Actually, no, technically it's triple. Does it count as triple? It's actually two different drives, but they're the same turn.
You could just say quad triggered.
Yeah, it was quad
Venom is
triggered.
Venom, you're still there, right?
He's on mute, so he might be gone for a moment. There is some problem. There's some problem with one of its dogs.
I see. I just needed to ask which which effect trigger is used in Herminia. Was it fronts or draws? Because I know mainly it's crits, but can't remember whether it's which one
That
it was.
is.
I hear lyrical.
That's how you mean.
Aren't you aside for sword? Yes. Alright.
Oh, thank- Yes!
Alright, so
Try the freaking lead.
Venom.
Yes.
Okay, so which effect trigger is used for Herminia? Draws or fronts? I know crits is obvious, but
Depends. Go offensive.
you're cutting out.
Yep.
Go defense or offense.
Basically saying, do you prefer more on the offensive side or more on the defensive side?
I see.
I want to say the same. Like offensive, I would say draw triggers, but defensively, I would say front triggers.
Wow, that's actually the opposite than what I expected.
No, Ryu is right.
Keep in mind, the front triggers, the effect fronts are 20k shields if the opponent's a grade 3.
I see.
That's
Mona,
not
the question
good.
is...
Yes.
Okay, so, never mind. Never mind. You know why I kind of expected, yeah.
But if you want my answer to it, go rainbow.
Rainbow, huh?
If you want my answer, I would just say play fronts.
I see. Right, the reason why...
Because if you play
Okay.
rainbow, you can decide.
Alright, the reason why I'm asking is mostly because I was able to find someone who's selling a Herminia deck for a good price. But the deck is all complete except for the effect triggers.
Okay. I want to say you don't specifically need effect triggers in Herminia, actually, now that I think about it.
Eh?
It doesn't hurt to have them.
It doesn't hurt, but you don't have to run it.
Fair. Like,
Because in my Herminia build,
Ah!
Oh boy, Mona got 30.
Hello!
offensive or defense?
Offensive.
Nice.
Oh, he got another trigger one! What the frick? You know what, whatever, it doesn't matter. I get attacked in your turn anyway. No way.
yep, at least you can do that.
Oh, he guarded it.
Well, it makes sense you would try to guard that.
Yeah, because I cannot guard against Mono's OT power Vanguard.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Oh, compared to the all 4 PGs in your hand, this time you don't have it.
Yeah,
That's
this
kinda-
time-
It's kind of ironic, actually. Oh, now I
Yeah.
get my... What?
Damage check. Heal trigger.
You know, I really should have seen that coming.
I mean, 2 of my PGs were already in the damage zone this game.
Oh, fair, fair.
Alright.
Is there a new
so
DD
let me-
update? Not yet,
No.
Nox. No.
Nope.
September
Hence-
23, there's the next product stream.
Yeah, but we know how that's gonna go. Like,
Baseball.
yeah, more than likely it's gonna be baseball. My guess is the Vanguard Divines Season 2 we are gonna probably be having a part 1, which we are on currently, and then a part 2 much later on. That's what I'm expecting.
Also, Mono, are you ready for another Persona ride?
Yeah, just do it.
Oh yeah, speaking of new products, November getting a new.
What? November's gonna go
November.
what?
A new product or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Because after Harry's stream, they announced they will have a new product in November.
Yeah. The question is what kind of product it is. Hopefully, mostly people, I think, are just hoping that either a premium support or a or my personal opinion, let it be a reprint support because with how expensive generic cards are, we kinda need a reprint. I feel like it's a good time to have a reprint set right about now. In November.
No, I want. Some people are also lyrical
What?
strike deck set.
You know, that's a very viable guess.
Because every nation has one except lyrical.
Yeah,
I mean, if we look at clans, not a single of the Mega Lucky, no, not a single of the Zoo decks have a stride.
you know, yeah, that's point. Also, Noxen, what happened to this game? Used to be so many updates. It's called Skeleton Crew, and it did take a while for the latest set to come out. So like,
And also they're doing now for Battle Spirit Cross Connect.
of course.
So yeah. Right now, at least you guys are just having a decent time. Like I said, I'm still just reeling from my idiocy.
I should start building a Cardfight.
What? Arcade?
Yeah.
Yeah, Drew can help you probably better than what I can do with Archive.
Yeah, I can because that was one of my previous projects that I actually completed along with my prison.
Because Arcade is my main.
Yeah,
Okay.
not. There are two ways to actually build Archive. The deck lists are actually very similar to each other, except for one particular. Well, make that two particular great ones if you are just trying to be sure. Alright, so the Archive deck list you already know. The order, the right line you already also know. The trigger lineup is more likely going to be fronts because you have a good amount of draw power with the new common grade 2.
I got 8 crits.
Yep, 8 crits, 3 fronts. We are running the brand trigger, the brand OT because it's obviously the good OT.
No,
For
I
the
said, I said 8 crits, 3 draws.
3 draws. Okay, a bit of a surprise, but sure, that's fine too.
And I'm running the Monster PG.
Yep, because you can switch it out with the order.
Mono,
Hmm?
want to see something fun which is happening with your power right now?
Am I gonna go negative?
Yep, Freyshut's maximum.
Oh boy.
Kano.
Or am I just going straight to 0?
Nope,
Oh, nope, there's
numbers.
negative. Hi, negative.
Negative.
Negative
Alright.
2.
Yeah, it's really rare to see negative numbers in this game.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
true.
40k Vanguard swing.
Venom. Venom.
I'm here.
Okay, so there are, like I said, there are 2 builds to the deck. One of them runs the generic
Seriously.
brand gate grade 1. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
There are enough generic grade ones for Brandgate, but I think I know which one you're talking about. Is the
no.
counter charger?
What?
Is it the cryogenic one that's counter charger? When it attacks, when it boosts, if the attack hits, it counter charge 1.
Even though that is solid, that's not the grade 1 that Arcade runs. Arcade would prefer to run Bubble Mine because of the soul.
That's true.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about this other grade 1. It's from DC BTO2. If you have a set order or more, you gain plus 5k.
Well, that's
and then
ironic.
At the end of the battle, at the end of the battle, you can this unit boosted. You can put it into soul to check top 5. Either add a unit or order card to your hand.
Okay.
You know which you know that one. You know which one I'm talking about now, right?
I think I know which one, but I cannot come up with a name.
Same. Even though I have it in front of me, but unfortunately it's in Japanese.
DC2.
Oh, hold on, I will search it up.
Wait, DZ2 or DBT2?
DZBT02.
Okay, so the Vines era.
Yeah. Like Archive, like I said, this version of Archive can actually run that Great One in the deck because it also helps deck filter and also helps with the soul.
Oh, I
But
found it. Assembly Dragon.
No, it's
Right?
not a dragon. It's not a dragon. It's a Cyberoid. Cyberoid, triple rare, Great One.
Is it Great Signal White Flash? Flash?
Assembled,
Oh, right?
Assembly Dragon.
It's not a dragon. It's a Cyberoid, not a Cyber Dragon.
Yeah, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Great Signal Balderide.
It's a Great One.
It is a great one that I'm seeing. A
Great
triple
one,
rare
triple-
Great one.
Let me at least read you the number it is on. It is number 009.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Really? You see it as a dragon?
And no, what Rio said is I'm seeing is a Cyberoid.
Great
Alright,
Sickle of White Flash Balderade.
Yeah, there you go. That's the name.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, Venom said it one already like a while ago.
Okay, so I didn't hear it correctly. That was my bad. Sorry. But yeah, Archive can run that Great One, but if you don't want to run that Great One, then you just run Wobbermine. I need to figure out what was this other deck list that Archive that runs not only the Great One Wobbermine, but it also runs this other Great One that is a double rare from DBT 11. That when you discard it, you can or it was sent to the drop zone from deck or hand. You can counterblast one. You can call it to rearguard, and then on rearguard you can
Due to Asmono.
you can get plus 5k, and then after the battle
Give me
that
1
is type
second.
of boosted, you can retire it. Like there's an aggressive archive and there's a defensive archive. The aggressive archive runs Mine and this other great one that Kaiju that I mentioned. But the defensive one runs the great one, Blackroid and or whatever it is. And
And
I
Vanguard.
think runs also the great one.
No,
that
gosh darn it.
After it boosts, you can Soul Blast one and bounce it from rearguard to hand, and then it becomes a 10k shield in hand.
That was so close.
It was so close.
Hmm. Placing these two to guard.
What do I hear?
Don't know.
Oh, that's just me putting the cards back into the deck box.
Oh, you're attacking up at Master Freiheit?
Because I know you can guard. So hell no, I'll just kill that.
He's not wrong.
If I'm
Not
going down, I'll
Persona.
just kill your rear guards anyway.
If I'm going down, you're going with.
Gosh darn it, he had another one!
Yes, I have another one.
You know what's funny? So far when I played this deck, it's always I'm missing one thing. in hand. It's like, oh, I'm missing a prayer jacket. I can't do the X.
Well,
And then even in my drop, and then in other moments, it's like, oh, I can't even cross dress because I don't have anything to cross dress to. Hey, why?
Welcome to everyone. Welcome to everyone's pain whenever they try to play Nirvana Jheeva. That's for sure.
Never had that
That's-
problem.
I had that today with testing the jump.
The game likes ya.
Because I was testing Judgment and I was like, I need that one great energy charge, but I didn't get it hurt in even with my drive yet. So I was digging, withdrawing, didn't get it. I was like, where are you?
Operate. Um. Yeah, let's get this one gone for now.
What are you guys' prediction?
Prediction for?
Products 3 for September or was
I
it?
might casually say we'll get the next DLC, but like probably at the end of the
Banlist.
year.
Ban list update, that's it.
Ah,
Or the new product in November? I mean, bring it. It's on my birthday. Bring it.
What? How am I gonna do my attack order?
Mother, may I have the new Cardfight Vanguard? today?
Attack you with Freiheit. One more operate coming up. I'm gonna attack you and attack you with and operate Freischutz maximum.
okay.
I'm sure you cannot operate any.
Yes, I can. Watch me.
Yep, sir, we have run out of resources. Stop these. We need to reserve our resources.
I'll create my resources.
Wow. Do be like that.
She's Christ, Max. Sir, how did you do that?
Like I said, I make my own resources. Twin drive.
Oh yeah, I got the dragon.
You know what's funny?
What?
I'm short, but never mind. If that was a trigger, I'm short by 5. That's how bad it was.
You were saying?
Wasn't even a trigger.
Sordio attack.
Agardo. Nope. Don't you love it, but wait. Oh my god, I hate this. Ah.
GG.
Gee.
I like playing with Volstra.
I mean, also
Yeah,
it's
we know.
fun. Well, because of the new, you know.
Wait, is it because of Wellstra itself or
Is it because of Welder himself or
Randgate?
No, it's
My
just
guess both.
Volstra.
well both, but I do like playing with Freischutz maximum.
I like the way Wellstra works, it's just that there was not support. What is support? Ooh, order ship. Alright.
No, like really, I do enjoy playing with Volstra in general.
Oh, actually, speaking of order ship, so really early on, I have bought plushies of Token Rambo.
Token Rumble.
Yeah, I remembered.
I remember. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The chibi plushies a few months ago, right?
Yeah, I totally forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. I just remembered it out of nowhere today, and I'm like, oh yeah, how's that going?
Well, I think I basically sent you enough cash for one of them also, I think.
Yep. Perfect timing actually, because the release day, or technically the release like window for those plushies, is actually late August.
Okay, wait. Mona,
Yes.
are you up for the triple fight between Yumi and Venom, or want to
Not yet.
do
I'm
it
sorry,
later?
Venom. I'm not prepared. I'm just gonna lose.
Also, yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, let me put my Switch Lite in the charger.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'm searching.
I am
Me
changing deck real quick, or at least double checking my setup.
Or you can continue the story for a moment
Could.
that you,
I could.
because
Me-
we already did like 2 or 3 fights now.
Could add more of
Me
that.
sitting here alone, like, when it.
What I need is more of this.
Okay, my phone just gave me a notification that you are live.
Wow.
Oh, my phone did.
Wait, I put pay. No, not pay. Pray.
But funny enough, also, want to know what happened?
Oh, this. Yeah.
I went to sleep at 2 a.m. today instead of like 4 a.m. because I was free.
Uh-huh.
But at 1:55 a.m., Twitch was like, "Yeah, did you know nobody Mono is live?" 1:50. That's like 9 a.m. for you in the morning.
My God. That's weird. No, I'm gonna be sleeping with what? Direct. No, I'm not gonna put them on a shelf. I'm gonna hug them. Sleep.
Oh yeah, so Mono, that pillow that I sent an image of, it's
Yeah.
really big now.
Good. Get the
No,
fluffy pillow.
it's it's big, but it's soft and hard at the same time. Like it's real fluffy.
Ah.
Like it puts on a decent weight.
I will take this. Oh my God. Okay. So bad. Oh, this.
Yeah, send an image to you right now.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Then I'll also send the image to you.
Oh wow. Yeah, it expanded. I got crit in the face again. Gosh darn it! Stop critting me in the face!
That pillow got bigger.
Yeah, right? It's huge.
Did you put an air pump in it?
Nope. The type of pillow is called a cloud pillow.
Loud.
Oh, you're up in the cloud.
Oh yeah, Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about deck builds, I basically finished my Battle Spirits White deck a few days ago.
Oh, congratulations.
And I think a few of my friends are gonna hate it when I'm coming back to work.
Not really gonna be a surprise since it's you in particular.
Wow.
Okay, so one of my friends plays a yellow deck that's based on magic,
Mm-hmm.
and another one is playing a purple deck that is focused on reviving stuff from the grave and killing my stuff thanks to on-attack effects.
Haru got like the best damage zone checks. 2 draws. Insane.
This deck of mine basically bounces cards back when they trigger defense.
I see.
But bouncing card back to hand is annoying already as it is, right? Like, if someone bounced your cards back to your hand, how would you react?
Well, I'd be irked. But we must also remember that I don't have any experience with Battle Spirits.
Yeah, but in card games in general. Not
If I
specifically, not specifically looking at Battle Spirits in this case.
Well, if I get my cards bounced to my hand during the battle phase, during my battle phase, I'm just gonna be really irked.
Yeah, during your battle phase.
Yeah, then I would definitely be irked.
So, how would you react if I would say I have also a few cards that bounces cards back to the bottom of their owner's deck?
So
During
basically, like G Chronicle, Gear Chronicle, if they have the power to bounce, send their opponent's attacking Vegas to the bottom of the deck.
Yep. But
Yeah,
during,
that would be.
but during the opponent's turn.
Yeah, exactly. I think Gear Chronicle also had this as a G Guardian in the past, so I can
Yep.
understand how lucky that can be.
Yeah,
It's just basically denial grip, but let me guess. The way you do it is basically on steroids.
every time I guard.
Hi, Wyatt.
Yeah, why?
Hi, Wyatt.
Hello.
Hello, Mono. Hello, Drew. How are you?
Yep. How you doing?
Good.
But yes, Drew, it's basically like Denial Griffin, but every time I can block, and one of my cards can bounce 2 cards back at the same time to my opponent's bottom deck, can infinite block with a specific magic card I have.
What is the password?
Ray.
That is
Okay.
scary because I don't know what that is.
I can assure you, it is. It's a fun deck to play, like really fun, but it's not that strong.
Yeah, Nirvana. Even though Nirvana Jheeva finally got the big support they actually needed during the end of the actual Overdress era, if you look at how Overdress is now, you still don't see no hide nor peep of Nirvana at all.
Almost of everything in the from the overdress / will dress is getting pushed away slowly, except
Yes.
Zorga.
Except Zorga and Welska.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway.
Welska is still sticking around because he keeps getting support and is part of the main cast. Same goes for Zorga too. Alden is being brought to the spotlight, and surprisingly, Alden is actually doing quite well because of his previous supports, along with his current supports.
Oh, this is not
I say-
doing
I
good
say
help for now.
decent.
I know it's say decent, but
So yeah,
for
I'm
the
honestly, truthfully, the Alden that we have right now.
I want to say Bracing Angel Letter does what the Destined One Alden does, but better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which one are you
So-
talking about?
Yes, Mo?
I know. I just wanted to say, Ral says, "Can you quiz me? I'm gonna show you the answers, and I'm gonna use my memory."
Okay.
Uh,
And Drew, on your question to me, I said Bracing Angel Letter.
No, not getting.
The Regalis piece does everything Alden does, but better.
Oh yeah, the latter, right? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
So I don't know if you guys want to do it or not.
Sure.
All right, you heard that, Ral. We can ask you the question. Oh my
Wait,
god.
what's this about?
What's what?
What's this about questions?
So Ral mentioned, "Can you quiz me? I'm gonna show you the answers, and I'm gonna use my memory. I will send you a pic on my phone, and I'll DM you the answers, which doesn't have what?
Alright. Hold on. a
Dude,
second,
what?
I'm
No,
s-
what?
I'm sorry.
Oh wait. I think he means like he's gonna send you image of a test where you get the answer sheet from, and you need to ask him questions.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, right? Yeah, I'm game for that.
Here I'm a mechanic say, in this world we are given 2 powers.
So why? You want to fight me at the moment?
I have a feeling I'm not gonna choice.
Why would you need to
No,
call
not
police?
that baby! Darn it. Dang, he can be stand now, actually.
You-
Because you always come up with 50 times more than Mono does, and anytime me and Mono fight, we have to wait 2 hours before we even find each other.
Okay.
I'm searching.
What the hell is... How to stop healing?
searching.
Just curious, how did you spell that?
Capital P-R-A-E-Y.
E-R-A-Y, yeah. Okay, assessment required.
Let's see.
Say the scenario. Candidate attends briefing on work assignment conducted by the supervisor, assessor, and Annex A list of cleared vehicles will be handed to the candidate. Here's your scenario. What do I do here? Do I just...
God damn it.
Yay!
Accidentally drops deck on the floor.
Oh, what? Why? What is wrong with you?
He doesn't want to play. That's why.
It
Bruh.
accidentally slipped out my hand. The deck is triple sleeved.
Which
Why
there.
would you triple sleeve on that?
Because you can?
What Mona says, because I can.
I've seen people triple. It's fine.
I mean,
I only double sleeve because they're easier to grab.
I mean, why not double?
I mean, I'm not like the guy that sleeved his deck in 7 different sleeves.
Yeah, at least not that.
Why would you do that?
Oh, he wants to see with how many sleeves he can go, he can pass to go to a tournament without getting. The,
But for some reason it's not finding anymore.
Cap. Okay. I'll DM you the. I will DM to you and then I'll then see if you. Then I can see if you wrote correctly. Like this, right?
Right now. Oh look, Windows needs nothing. That's nice.
Windows update. Never when you want it. Windows update. We know how to screw your day.
Yeah. Do you want to put one in? Sir?
So, oh yeah, Mono. How do you feel about upgrading to Windows 11 soon? Or about being forced to upgrade to Windows 11?
I'm gonna risk it and say, what? Oh, no. Oh my god, fine. I'm not gonna push on. No, I'm trying to survive. Don't mind me.
Yeah, but you said. What did you say about Windows 11? You're gonna risk it?
No. I meant I'm gonna risk. Oh, gosh darn it, he got the OT. I was gonna say, is it worth risking taking it? But no.
Hmm?
Taking
What's that?
Haro.
Right, what did you say? Cause.
That's what I have.
Okay. Let me just recontrol if I put correctly. Yeah. Searching again.
Mm-hmm.
Or if Mono wants to fight you, I can stop searching and then let you search for Mono.
No, because what happened last time is you started searching and then I bought Mono.
Give me 1 second.
So anything, if I want to fight Mono, you need to keep searching.
Oh no, the previous time I was not even searching, I just booted up the game and then you and Mono found each other.
Okay,
Yeah,
with
it's
how things are going,
close enough, Ralph.
Yes,
alright, I was about to say, with how things are going, I think this is where I'll just head off for now. I really need to take a full break.
Yeah.
Those conversations I had with those people just
Are just annoying and kills your mood.
yes. I just feel
Oh,
battered and
my God.
guilty. Like battered from that first guy, and guilty from the second guy. Like again, like I said, even though I am still going to go through the deal with him, but thankfully at a good price this time, I still feel, uh, 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 I feel urged with and annoyed with myself that I actually had to put that guy through all of that. It's just like I said, it's just like mainly me. This, uh,
I mean, take your rest,
thanks.
and maybe we see you back later if you feel like it. But otherwise, hear you next time.
More likely it'll be a next time. Don't forget, it is 10 o'clock anyways. I actually have to legitimately sleep early, mostly because it's for the sake of my own health. Because long story short, last week I did not know why, but for some reason I had like pain on my spine, a massive headache,
Ooh.
and
How much water did you drink?
so you can understand. So I had after, even though I'm fully back to my normal self already, I still need to take care of myself better to make sure I don't go through that pain again.
Okay. Then see you later, probably.
Yeah, definitely. More likely will be Friday night if you guys are still on lah. But obviously, I know Mona's not gonna be on. I just mean it's just boys' night basically.
Oh, I'm probably I will probably be still here during Fridays. So
Me
Yeah,
okay.
maybe
So
me as well too.
I found Wyatt. So before you go, Drew, say a page number.
Good. At least seeing someone a bit suffering from Ryu a bit will at least brighten my day a bit. No offense, Wyatt.
Wow.
Oh, the pages are reshuffled again, Drew. So you don't know what decks are in the pages again.
I know you shuffled them off.
Freaking Haru.
I
Wait. Sorry, go on.
I will go for 4.
Page 4. Oh boy, I love this page, but
Oh,
also
no.
All right, who is gonna pick up the other number?
no.
Okay, so Ryu said he likes that page. I'm sorry, any number I choose, you're kind of screwed over.
Okay, I will say a few decks that are on this page. Leonor Musk, Orfist, Messiah,
Oh,
Barra Magnus, and Graffitia.
oh boy.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
the page is full of death.
Alright, good night, Kral.
And the not that good decks in this page are Dragon Tree Keter, Nirvana Jheeva, and Medio.
Mana, can you kill me now?
Alright, what's 8?
Yeah.
8, you say?
8.
Okay.
All right. I will not leave just yet until I hear from either one of you in saying which deck it is.
Well, I think Wyatt might know the deck after I show my starter.
Is
Obviously.
it Breeden?
Breeden was not in the page at all.
Alright,
Yeah,
good
Reno's
point.
on the
Sorry, brain died. No! What? This game! I swear to God!
Again. That's how everyone's pain. That's how everyone's pain is with Nirvana. Yeah. All right, Wyatt. Which one is it?
I can't remember his name, but I know the deck.
What?
I I can't remember the name of the card, but I know the deck. They're Magnus, probably.
Bear
Okay.
Magnus.
It's
There's
not very
only one.
regular.
What? It's
I'll-
not Bear Magnus?
No, I will just say it. It's the video.
Oh boy.
Luck.
Good luck indeed, Wyatt.
Good luck.
Alright.
How all of you are almost simultaneously saying good luck to Wyatt.
I mean, let's be honest. If the gods are on your side and they actually let you use 5 meteors and you check a critical and an over trigger in that specific order,
Yeah.
This is my updated deck, so if I don't get triggers, I get triple life.
oh boy. Oh. Nice. I think I'll just temporarily mute myself. Just so that way, even though I'm busy behind the scenes, at least I can hear what's going on.
I'll add 4 meteors to my hand.
You know, you have. That's a good option. Mute and just hear the chaos. That is also an idea.
Hey, Mono.
Yes?
Popcorn! Grab your popcorn and soda for the Chaos Festival! Who wants some?
And I draw 1 because I went second.
Venom, Chaos Festival, more like my damn general.
I'll place a neatness meteor shower.
Today, we are at Wyatt Elk,
He's not gonna die.
death by the meteorites, pushed by real Narkaya, Ramka User. May we all be a pray for.
Attack with my Vanguard.
No god.
Life check. Nothing.
Will crash because my heart right now. Once again, the game's gonna crash for you.
Okay.
Oh, what happened to the game?
Yeah.
Apparently my hard drive went nope.
Ooh.
After I got the 4 meteors and drew 1, his game was like, nope.
Yikes.
Well, it's not
Okay, so funny enough, the additional draw 1 because I went second was my second copy of Gravidia Nordlinge in my hand. So I already had 2
That's
Persona rights ready.
Disgusting.
So I was saved by malfunctioning technology.
So if we face, would you still want to face the same deck, or would you say re-roll the deck?
Revolt the deck, please. Please.
Okay, here, re-roll. I will re-roll it. So, Venom, decide the page
Yeah.
number.
Let's go with 7. 7.
7.
That's not good.
Okay. I don't know how to feel on this page.
Oh, there's a chance.
Do I get to choose deck as well?
No. Decide
Yes.
decide deck number. But before that, I will just say the decks that are in this page.
All right, what is it?
Chaos, Unica Musk, updated Feltirosa, Copium Dragon Empire, Dragon Tree Brandgate, Baphomedes, Flagberg, and Maelstrom.
Whatever you do not pick Branding.
How the hell would I know? Number 2.
Okay.
And the deck is
Well, she didn't choose Brand. She didn't get Brand Gate Dragon 3, but she was close.
Mono, I will give you a hug.
Oh, but that doesn't mean you're out of the danger zone.
Just straight up says it. Ooh, that's not too bad.
I like how it says, well, I'm gonna give back. Nope, not yet.
Oh, damn.
Officer Cadet, Eric.
Wait, that is Maelstrom.
Yep.
Yep.
He's playing Aqua Horse.
Yep.
It's not, okay, we don't say Aqua Horse, we say Aqua. We say Aqua.
But if they're gonna make a new stride deck, I'm probably gonna imagine they're gonna do twin stride deck again, and this time it's probably gonna be Altmile and Asha.
No, no, I will ban, I will literally give a bomb to every other nation that has...
Hmm?
I will give every other nation a hammer.
Critical.
Your will be the one who's getting a stride deck set.
We need reindeer. We need reindeer.
No.
I mean, what's wrong with getting an Asha stride deck, except of the fear of getting Green Katrina back.
Blue. 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 So much power for no reason.
Like, do you guys remember the time with Green Katrina?
Yeah.
So much
Yeah.
power for no reason.
I didn't like it.
I think I'm dead again. Oh my god.
Oh, you put one card on the field? Guess what? All your other cards get 45.
Not strongest snooker.
Attack with Tidal Assault.
Because I have
Oh,
two
of course she pulled a crit.
cards.
Attack. Critical. The attack doesn't hit. And because you're in Blackwing state, I cannot attack with my other rear.
Interesting fight, huh? Let me just edit the deck one more time if the game lets
Okay,
me.
so if you guys could choose a stride deck to never return ever again from the old era, which stride deck would you rather never see again to be remade in the D format?
I cannot answer that because I started playing well after Stride Deck was being. Oh my god! Wow.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, if we're choosing stride,
Venom,
I'm saying
Venom,
Clarence.
are you watching stream? Venom, are you watching stream?
No, currently not.
Look at this.
I think Wyatt pulled the over trigger.
Nope.
Ryu
Yes.
doesn't have screen share on.
Oh, did he get the
Yes,
black wing, white wing?
He has alcohol in the bind zone.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, so Wyatt, what deck would what unit did you say you would not like to see back into D as a stride?
I can't say anything because when I started playing, people were using Stride Deck anymore.
Okay. Venom, which G eras?
Clarence Sword Dragon.
Wow, that was fast. Do you have a specific hate for Claret Sword or?
Not really. We already have the Luard stride deck set, so I don't want.
Okay, basically you just hate the Shadow Paladin strides.
Yep. Well, to be fair, I hate Shadow Paladin in general.
So you don't want to see Claret's sword back.
Yep.
Mono, any G strike that you don't want to see coming back?
Well,
That,
I actually
that,
don't know.
that well suddenly was like, what's that silence?
Okay, cause like I was choosing what's the worst one, and by worst I mean very OP. Someone saved me, and it's like okay, certain angel feather. You know what I
Gabriel.
mean? Yeah. However, there are other options too, like the rescue tech's insanely strong. There's no reason for it to be that strong. To be fair.
No god.
There was another one. I can't remember at the top of my head while I'm playing right now. Was it?
But they do not have.
Okay.
What happened?
So, funny enough, you'd not expect this from me, but I will say Gallop.
Wow.
There.
Why the choice on Gala?
This is bullshit.
Oh, wait. Question. When we say not come back, do we mean like a whole ass build or just one card?
Well, basically a card plus, in theory, its support. Like, think about like Gallop with well, I said Gallop. So literally the cosmic hero archetype in theory.
Okay. Because I don't hate Kurgan. However, I side-eye that one stride. Just one stride that I hate.
And we all know how I feel about Jurgen.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, White. I think already that Jurgen is the stride deck that you say you rather want to stay out of D format.
Yeah.
Okay, but then let's talk about the opposite.
Hmm?
Who do we want back?
Die Kaiser, Leon.
Everything I want is
Oh.
back, really.
No. Don't bring it back. Hell no.
Don't bring what back?
The only reason I'm not choosing Dimension Robo is because technically Dimension Robo is still gonna hit me hard. It doesn't matter if it's G-Air or Stride, it's just gonna hit hard no matter what.
I mean, I'm a dimensional Robo player.
Exactly! Mr. Restat guard break with multiple crits.
Okay, if I'm gonna choose two. Loris for Bermuda. And Rising Nova for Spikes.
Oh dear.
But if I need to choose something other than my dimensional police, well, my dimensional robos, I'm still gonna say dimensional police archetype, Metal Borgs,
You.
or Zeal.
I like Metal Boards, hold up.
No. Seal, no.
Feels
What?
fun.
Zeal.
Oh.
What's your problem with Zeal?
What's your problem with Zeal? Poor Zeal didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, I mean, I might have critted one person with 5 crit with Zeal one time, but not talk about that.
Wait, what happened? Why is it multiple? What? What did you do?
Go.
Nothing special, just 5 crit Zeal.
From the west.
Nothing special.
The Reunion Arukami.
I
And
think
have
I'm
my
dead. I
opponent-
can't guard.
And having my opponent at minus 20k power.
Reunion Arukami.
What? It's just normal Zeal play. Nothing special.
Uh-huh.
I only had like five crit and multiple Vanguard swings, but that's it.
I don't know what to say really.
I mean, it's Dimension Police. What to expect?
No, it is Ryu. What do we expect?
The swing here.
Yeah, one pass.
Damn it. Here. Mono and putting Ryu in the blender.
Right.
Yeah, I'm currently at 5 damage. White is at 3.
Say we make two tender.
But yeah, so I wouldn't mind having Seal back in D format. With the support that monsters have in D format, Seal
Really?
can probably be
Oh my
Seal can
God.
probably shine a bit better.
Fair. I'll agree on that.
But not to be, damn it.
But how would we all react if Gurgit is back?
I would quit the game. Seriously, I don't care. I would quit the game.
And you
Hey, my OT arrived.
What is back?
Gurgit.
I wouldn't mind Gurgit back, but
How would you react?
Probably find a way to abuse Gurgit's skills.
Heal is bad. Let's go. Yes. God, this fight. Oh my God, heal is good. Thank you.
Counter blast.
That's so hit. So many more numbers.
Or that he survived. Oh no, Persona Riot. I'm okay with that.
Here's
Second
the
attack.
thing. Like, God, she doesn't want to die.
It's all in here. Yes!
But
I might actually win this time!
Nice.
That sounds so bad, oh my God.
I want to get it to the point where you're gonna see.
Raise stand. Third attack.
You really don't like her, do you?
Oh no, it's because I can do something more.
God.
Okay, it's gonna die anyway. I will attack you. Maelstrom. Retire. Drive.
There's the...
Check. Second check. Nothing.
Pass. Nothing.
Kill.
least I know I'm gonna have one more turn.
Well, inlet pulse attacks.
No god.
Oh, thank God, I finally won.
Wheel assault attacks with a boost from Emilio's.
So how's the other table doing?
White's at 5 damage and I'm at 5 damage.
Oh, then I'll just wait it out then. I need to open
My
packs.
table is empty.
Well, we're gonna be there soon. Oh God, that echo.
White survived my attacking turn. Tide Assault goes back into my soul. Inlet Pulse also goes to my soul and I draw one.
Ooh! Ooh! My first copy of Date foiled.
Nice.
Thank God. That's huge. I also got an SP of Yo, but not shiny.
Guess what? Guess what, Ryu?
You can go back into black and white state. Yep.
Sorry if you hear me on. I haven't had coffee.
Yeah, let me redeem it for the 3rd time this stream already.
No. No, I just drank water, please, no. Gosh darn it. Why are you like this?
But
Giant button.
oh, thunder!
Oh yeah, so Mono. The sleep challenge is at 416k.
You guys are so close. It's kind of scary.
And I'm almost at 200k of that point.
I want the last card. I just need 4,600, I think. I'm so close, my guy. I'm so close. We get to finish
Right,
beating
you most
up-
likely won, unless I get double heal or OT heal.
I'm gonna get ready then.
Damage check. GG.
Be right back.
Oh, Lamau. I guess I'll fight Wyatt then, since I don't
Yep.
know.
No. I have to check on the dock real quick and I will be back.
Oh.
I beat the crap out of Ryu! I
Yes.
put him in the blender!
Why Blender specifically?
Because the loop for Celestial never ends.
You're not wrong.
Once you have the loop, it can keep going.
Yeah, okay. The reaction to that. Dang, so it was Maelstrom versus
Celestial.
Yeah, Celestial. Can I just wait for you then, Ryu, since Venom is not back?
Oh, you can fight Wyatt now.
Alright.
Hello, Mono.
Hello. Let's see how fast he'll kill me.
He says to be able, he can't hurt you.
Because
I'm using prayer dragons. What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. I don't blame you. I literally ran just a while ago.
Hmm?
I literally yawned just a while ago, so...
Didn't even notice you yawning. I know that I yawn a lot lately.
Mono, I'm sorry, but you're gonna die in this game.
Oh, come on, man!
Oh yeah, Venom. I continued my Nuzlocke yesterday, also a little bit from Brilliant Diamond.
Yeah.
I lost my Gyarados.
No, you need it on.
So, you're gonna laugh how I lost my Gyarados.
What happened?
So, I was fighting Byron Jin.
Yeah.
He was at his Steelix.
Yeah.
I used, so I first used a Meditite Brain Punch to lower Steelix health. Steelix
Yeah.
used Earthquake. I used Detect. Steelix used Earthquake again. Meditite was like 30% of its health after one Earthquake hit. Switch out
Oh, damn it.
switch out Meditite for Gyarados because Gyarados is a flying type. So Earthquake would not hit Gyarados, right?
Yeah.
Steelix used Thunder Fang.
I am so sorry. for your
The Thunder
loss.
Fang critted.
No.
And it one-shotted Gyarados.
No.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay.
That sounds.
You're making me think hard. I don't like breathing.
So now my mind is totally set up to go to Wayward Cave, get a Gibble, and then train to be a good Garchomp. Because normally I'm against using Garchomp in a Diamond and Pearl Nuzlocke, because Garchomp is so strong. But thanks to losing both Monferno and Gyarados back to back in gyms, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use Garchomp.
Cynthia 2.0.
And maybe I'm gonna use the Jirachi
T?
I have.
Ooh.
But I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Jirachi yet.
What the word?
A moment.
Fine with that.
She's just a cute little angel. She can't hurt you.
Uh-huh.
Why is dangerous in your hands? Dangerous.
All she wants to do is give you a hug.
That's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie.
Even I know that.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
It was
Sure?
hospital. It was the hospital what was calling.
Oh, okay.
Need to do another blood research and some other stuff. Well, my last blood research was not showing anything really.
Oh.
So need to make an appointment again to do a new blood research. Okay, starting hand test. Frozen Waterfall, Absolute Ice Shield, Newman Guard, and Mist.
Give me 1 second.
I
I'll
don't
do
hate
it
the
this
starting
way.
hand. So, there's additional card, Valkyrie Callisto.
Thanks to the beta allowance of 30 polls a day, I managed to get 3 characters at max boost. Nice.
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 Okay, so are you talking about Zenless Zone 0 or
5-9.
9?
9. How about 9? Because it's his beta allowance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I need it back.
You don't.
Hey, you know what? Because I don't have any regards, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. If we're going to do triple fight, let me put my deck already on the right deck, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Cause remember this time I'm going to use a Stoichia deck where you two still don't know what I'm going to use.
Wyatt,
What?
guess Mono and I cannot get up anymore. Guess which story kid he's using?
Oh, it's so
Leonor
dry.
is
Rip. Let me say it. I hear. Oh my god, there's so much echo.
That was a bit of an echo, yeah. I didn't.
Oh my god.
No, it's not Magnolia.
I already said Magnolia before.
But yeah, Mono already said it, so I would not. No, Mono said Leon. You said Leonor.
Wait, did I say Leonor? Yeah, no, he said Leonor. I said Magnolia.
Oh wait, wait. No, wait,
Mono
no,
did
wait.
Magnolia.
Yeah, Mono said. Oh, yeah, but Mono said Magnolia. What'd you say, Wyatt?
Is it Zorga?
Yes, it is
No,
Zorga.
fair, Zorga,
But
yeah.
But then there are still 3 Zorga playstyles that are there.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we know Mono.
But yeah,
But, we're going to the bunker.
but Wyatt only said Zorga. He didn't specify what Zorga.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's Zorga.
Hmm?
That's Zorga.
I'm guessing it's Mass.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Red?
it's Grave Zorga.
Hey, nice. Good guess. Good guess.
Zorga is. Grave Zorga is.
Not the mask.
Zorga?
Is that the blue one?
No,
No.
it's the red one.
Sorry, that was me. I yawned.
Yeah, now it's contagious. It's contagious.
Oh, I don't want to yawn, no, Steve. Damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't do anything about me yawning.
When one yawns,
Oh yeah, but okay. So, like I said, I was playing God Eater 3 on my Switch yesterday, right? So here's the thing. I'm gonna try to beat God Eater 3 with a weapon that's not my main weapon type. And to make it sure that I'm not cheating by using the gun, I'm also using a different gun than normally.
I shouldn't.
So, Mono, how do you like being in the blender?
So, what weapon do you think I chose for God Eater 3 this time?
God Eater 3.
Yeah, the weapons are still like the weapons that you know from God Eater 1 and 2. Short, long, buster, spear, hammer, and scythe. But now there's also the Biting Edge, what is a twin blade, and the Heavy Moon, what is a chakram with a chainsaw mode.
Cool.
So, what weapon do you think I now chose to play with? both you and Venom again get one answer.
Go ahead, Venom. You go first.
God damn it!
Venom. No, he's on mute now.
Oh, rip. Is it the chainsaw?
Yep, it's the Chakram, the heavy moon.
Ah. Nice.
How
Oh,
did you
I actually could be
how
that.
did you-
Oh, sure.
how did you guess the heavy moon?
Oh wow, I would have guessed the very cool chainsaw heavy moon combo.
So yeah, this time I used my gun as sniper.
I'm back.
Yep.
Back.
But Mono, the heavy moon becomes a chainsaw.
Oh, now one of these is very annoying.
Now to find my Zorga deck again
both
through
annoying.
the pages. Now to find my Zorga build again on my NPC version. There it is.
That one.
It's the same deck, but that I'm gonna use against you and Venom. But the funny thing is, the trigger lineup is not the same.
Oh.
One of you two is gonna face Rainbow, while the other is gonna face 7 crit.
7.
Am I gonna face Rainbow?
I'm not gonna tell.
Skill. Tired. Put the back. Also the wow. Who hurt you?
I'm not gonna.
I'm not the person who attacked 3 attacks and 2 of them having extra crits on them. Yeah, no.
But yeah, no, I'm not. Why would I say which of you two is gonna face Rainbow and which is gonna face 7 crit?
Honestly, fair.
No.
1 to pass.
One.
Come on, deck, just 1.
Like nothing.
Just 1, just 1. Yeah.
Tag.
That.
Ow. Sword is broken. Protect nothing. Ow.
But yeah, that both of you guessed wrong and Wyatt guessed the correct deck.
Exactly correct, too. Insane.
But technically, Wyatt guessed it 2 times.
No, but they're both technically correct. It's his first guess per.
Yeah, no. I think that it means that he said Magnolia first.
To be fair, he didn't know.
No. I mean, said sorry.
Yeah, but Zorga's a bit big.
Yeah, but when he said Sorga, he also said the red one.
Yeah.
But he meant 2 guesses.
Hmm?
Huh?
He said 2 things.
Yeah, he said Zorga, then I said which variation.
I think you got it, Mono.
I might have gotten it. Please.
Funny enough, I want to say
Yeah.
Magnolia. I was almost deciding to play Leonor. I'm
Oh
not
my
honest about that.
god.
But then I realized I'm missing a few cards on my Switch build to make the Leonor build how I want to make Leonor.
Magnolia really wants to come out.
Hmm?
I forgot how annoying that deck was.
Magnolia?
Nirvana Jheeva.
Oh
But then
please,
again-
it's so baby. What do you mean? The only thing annoying really is the
Wyatt.
retire, but that's it.
I found Wyatt while searching.
Yeah, I'm already searching. To be
Right.
fair, if you have to choose
Um,
between Nvidia
Right,
and
I'm
Prayer
gonna leave
Dragon,
this room again
Prayer Dragon.
because was gonna do a triple fight against Mono and Venom at the same time.
Okay.
In short, we're suffering. That's what's going on.
Make
Venom,
sure you
are
pray for me. Make sure you pray for me. I would lose. Oh no, keep
Venom,
going.
are you ready?
I'm coming. I'm
Here.
searching.
Okay.
Let me grab
Alright,
the
found
deck.
Mono, then yep, found Venom. Oh yeah, found my old 3DS stand where my Switch Lite can actually rest on.
Venom, what are you worried about? You had an angel on your side.
I'm not using an angel.
What are you using?
Reuse Nation.
Venom,
Renegade?
Venom still needs to press ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm using Brandgate.
Okay. I'm gonna
Are
wait.
you using a hack that gets timed for a weird fucking man?
Okay, match is starting on the Switch
Are you
too.
using a weird pumpkin man?
No, I'm using.
Funny enough, one rock paper scissors against both of you.
That's not good for me.
I don't know if that's good for me, but I don't care.
Okay, on Mono's end I only need to mulligan one card, and on
Oh,
Venom's end I
no.
also only need to mulligan one card. Funny enough, I got the card the card I mulliganed away from PC, I got on Switch, and the card I mulliganed from Switch, I got on PC.
That's slightly good. That's slightly good, because they mulligan. You mulligan that card, so it's probably a trigger.
Hmm.
Oh, no, good luck.
Funny enough, it was not a trigger that I was mulliganing, but I used the same trigger actually as discard material on both ends.
What the hell?
Nice idea, Spirit.
What I miss?
Suffering.
I'm now facing Mono and Venom at the same time.
Ah, I see.
We're so
Uh,
dead.
Who's using?
At least not the same order I'm using to discard on both ends.
Uh-huh.
You discard on my card. Loud as my ass now.
Discard card Miasma on Venom's end and discarded spiritual body condensation on Mono's end.
I see.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll take the hit. I'll take the first hit on Mono's end.
I think I'll say goodbye anyways. You guys take care.
alright. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, problem.
Damage check the trigger on Mono's end.
I will be right back. My aunt asked me to feed the cats.
Alright.
Okay. No guards.
You touch the cat too.
Shiny card. That's what I got. Shiny card.
Okay, I'll discard draw trigger.
The fact that you chose the deck that's really strong against me is not good.
I chose this deck last week, so
I know, but I am just saying.
Mono, it's
Yes?
for you. What the hell else would you expect?
Yeah.
all this.
And at the end of this, he's gonna go, I did nothing wrong.
But I did nothing wrong.
Lies.
See?
Lies.
Gather upon me, ye wandering souls.
We're gonna put that on your tombstone whenever you die. I did nothing wrong.
I mean, would be a funny tombstone though. I'm gonna go a bit on the aggro side now against Mono.
No!
Shadow Cloak attacks you.
you damage check the trigger. I damage check.
I'm
Don't
going
get
to
snow
attack
guard.
you.
Don't
Drive
get snow
check.
guard.
Critical
Go! You
trigger.
pulled a crit. Gosh darn it. I'm fighting. Don't hold back again. Gosh darn.
I'm back.
Come back.
Yep, welcome back.
Okay, good.
Oh, you.
Before Ree was born, he rolled the 5 million for one stat.
My luck stat is not that high.
It's really high.
There's an order.
Yep, you place an order.
Oh, I was not supposed to put that there. Okay, this changes things.
I'll take this hit.
Kill? Done anything yet? Huh?
From trigger. Discard this one. Right. Kill. Get my order back from my grave.
So at the end of your turn, if you act your magic, play it and attack.
Order use. Intercept. Ooh, exactly the card I needed on Venom's end that I needed to mill.
Rip Venom.
Don't rip Venom. Venom needs to be alive. He's staying alive. Staying
I'm gonna
alive.
take the hit from Mono.
No, Mono, it's not.
Call Revolution. Actually, had the same field against Venom now than against Mono.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
No, Mono, he's not saying staying alive. He's singing Number One Bites the Dust.
Wyatt,
Guard against that attack.
choose your words carefully the next time, or you get the bonk.
You think it's good to you?
And attack with this. Right into Zorga on Mono's side. Soul Blast. Discard Fearful Malice. Add Spiritual Body. Get upon me, you want bring souls to my hand.
Just tell me which orders you chose for your alchemy magic.
You. On your end, I'm gonna use Gather Upon Me, You Wandering Souls, and Tearful Malice.
Okay.
People, me, fuck 'em up.
And Venom, I'm gonna take your attack of your Behringer.
Quick trigger.
I will-
Getting in the fight.
I will tag Mono with Vanguard, Triple Drive.
I'm
Nothing.
getting really annoyed here.
Second check.
Woo.
Nothing.
Okay.
Final check.
Oh my god! Let's go! Yes! Oh, I needed a trigger! That would have been a perfect time for a trigger.
Ben zo terug.
Okay.
En deze keer maak ik geen grap.
I need a translator, please.
He says, be right back, and this time I'm not making a joke. So there's probably something going on there. Hmm.
Hopefully everything's okay.
Wow, that is. You wanna know what my top 7 were?
Let me guess. Trigger, 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 and OT.
Well, you're not wrong with some of them. So, this is them in order. Special heal, Eva, Eva, the other special heal, OT, Eva, and crit.
Okay.
What the? What in the ever-loving hell is that?
Hmm.
If I liked you, I'd be happy to have a pet dragon.
Okay. Cannot do the full combo against Venom now, cause I made a misplay.
Okay, so I think that's all I can do right now. Hello.
Yep. Hmm. I'll take this hit. Damage check. Heal.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah, but I don't heal.
Yeah, but still, that has power.
Venom, is everything okay?
One trigger! Come on, one trigger!
You're correct.
That's sad.
He got caught off, but to say it easy, it has to do with the weather.
Ah.
Annoying piece of shit of weather that I yesterday came back.
Oh, the
Oh, you mean
thunder
the
and rain.
Ooh.
No, this time heavy.
Heavy what?
Hail?
Worse. The rain is worse now.
Oh.
Heavy in the You know what? After this fight, it's Shadow Paladin.
Almost mad.
Persona right on Mono's end.
No! Don't persona right on my end.
Hmm. Hmm. So let's this one. Discard this one.
Oh no.
Because this
Oh,
means
no.
I cannot get any sleep today.
No, he
Every
can't.
time I won't get sleep.
Okay, so call +5 and this one, right?
What?
What the fuck was that order? Nee.
Oh. Domme. I call Bell. Roaming prison.
My prison, no. Oh, wait.
Bell triggers. Putting all orders from my bind zone back into the grave.
Hell.
I will attack you.
Stenogardo.
Triple drive. Not Nothing.
Sooner
Check. Crit.
No, 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 no. I don't like that.
I'm dragging my Switch to the other.
Okay. Final check.
Okay.
Nothing. But it's an important card I got in my hand.
Come on, game. Good. And those are the cards I need.
Roaming prison attacks. Soul Revolution attack.
Okay. What the hell do I do here?
Now good divine skill activate.
What do I do
This
here?
the match got disconnected on mine with Venom.
Yep. Person hand is 6.
Yes.
Take me out of the Discord chat for now.
Sure.
Let's see.
I hope everything goes okay on his end.
I can't
Yeah,
play-
I'm doubting that.
can't play.
I hope it's going. I hope it's going to do it, but I doubt it.
Can you stop getting triggers?
Never. These triggers are on fire.
That's like the best trigger you can get right now, too.
OT to pass.
Game, I swear to God, give me something. That's not what I need.
Sure.
Dude, I know how many triggers. Oh my God, I had so many triggers. I hate it.
Guard. Persona Ride of
I'm just dead now.
Oh boy.
What do you eat? Oh boy.
Nothing.
I'm just triple dead this turn, aren't I?
are most assuredly very dead.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm 100% dead. I see that card. You get a crit, don't you?
Yep. But let me do this.
Oh yeah, so you can have him come back with a crit too.
Mm, Get upon me, you wandering souls, and nectar of sensualism.
So that's triple drive and plus one drive and a crit.
Power here.
Okay.
Hello. I'll attack you with triple drive.
Give me 1 second to count.
Oh no, she's counting. He's counting.
I'm counting.
But do you already know if you're facing Rainbow or the crit build?
I'm facing Rainbow.
Correct.
I see obviously the front, and then there was one draw on your drop. One side is 37, while the other one's 30. Guard.
Triple drive. Over trigger.
Never mind, there's your OT.
Power to, you know, Roaming
Yeah.
Prison.
Fair.
Crit to myself. Power for the front. And heal 1. Final check. The final check was a bell. Do you know what I drew thanks to OT?
Oh, what?
Roaming Prison.
Oh my god. I have special heal, Elementaria, and then Sona.
2 PGs, heal, Roaming Prison, and the Order and Bell that you just saw.
Who's betting that my 2 heals and my
We're at the bottom.
yeah, and my OT are at the bottom now.
I can think of it.
Disgusting.
So, how did you like playing against Zorga?
I wish I had a better deck, I'm not gonna lie.
Mono, would
Yes.
you like a hug?
Yes, I need a hug.
Wow.
Eva got bullied, man. We all know the deck isn't exactly the best. It's not. But it's fun. Just not the best.
But I was not bullying.
Yes, you were.
I was not bullying.
Let me do one story fight because I'm actually pretty close to finishing BTO 4.
Okay.
Need about 1,800 points left.
What did I tell you? This is the part of the stream where it goes, I did nothing wrong.
You called it. Immediately called it. Hey, we're finally finishing BTO 4, man. I'm so happy.
Ryu, have you considered going to the Vanguard Deluxe?
I'm not good enough to go to the Vanguard Deluxe.
Mono, do you hear that bullshit
I heard it.
you just said?
I heard it. And he also told me how scary his friends are, too. I don't like any of y'all.
I don't believe you.
I'm not good enough to go to the Vanguard Deluxe. I know that.
don't believe you.
I mean, you also said I'm good enough to go to EVO, which I'm definitely not.
Yes, you are.
If someone gave you a deck, might be.
I still doubt I would be able to come far, but
I mean, you'll
I don't-
probably place a little. Something like at least you'll reach the third round.
But then again, to be able to participate in Vanguard Deluxe, you need to win a few national/regionals.
What's gonna happen is he's gonna go, he's gonna win the whole thing, and then he's gonna go, I won because Mono and White told me I could go.
I could go.
No, but I know for a fact on my own that I'm not good enough to go to Deluxe. I have not, because one, you need to be able to win a few regionals/nationals to be able to participate.
Seriously, I don't believe you.
Oh, I should have that action stuff. Whoops.
You don't believe me that I would be able to not get to the Deluxe?
Oh,
I think you'd be fine.
never mind.
I think you could not only get into the deluxe, but you could win the whole thing.
He's placed an arm.
Yeah, I can see what happened with Ben and why he needs to go.
Oh,
It's literally flooding there.
oh my god! I hope he's okay. Did he post it?
Private chat.
Wait, which chat?
No, private chat against me. It
Oh,
literally,
okay, okay.
I see a little bit water flooding.
Ugh.
Remind me to never visit where you guys are.
Please, my place is my place is worse. If you're okay with floods that can reach like the second or so floor, yeah.
You know, I'd be okay with going to where you live as long as you visit with you guys and you will be
Welcome back, Venom.
Hey Venom.
I saw the little bit of flooding.
Before we speak, first of all, I want to apologize for my vulgar language.
I couldn't understand it anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ryu knows what I'm not saying.
Okay.
Because, Ryu, you saw the photo, right?
Yeah, I saw already a little bit of flooding already on the image that you showed.
Yeah, Mono, Maya, I'm gonna send you guys a photo. So, check here.
Oh, this thing got a crit. That sucks.
After I sent the photo and I know your reaction, I'm going back to do it again.
I didn't hear most of it because of echoing.
I think he said after he said
Not gonna lie, that must be really annoying.
I have to do that a couple of times, every time before it gets flooding.
Oh,
Genuine question. What happens if you just push the water, like, off?
No,
Hmm?
no. Ryu, remove it in English.
I partially heard what you were saying, but
How do we call this in English? What I'm doing right now.
I don't even think we even got an actual English name for it.
Basically, okay, if we don't have one, Mono basically said, I cannot do it, it is a gutter. And if I do it, it will break.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I have to do it manually with hand to push the water with that bucket out of the gutter.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
just gutter cleaning.
But I will be muted, I will be there again.
I'm not gonna lie, over here, if it goes like that, you just get a release, or that's a specific type of brush, and then just sweep. It's just... Well, that's only for, like, small floods, but, like, Bigger ones, yeah. You just wait for that to receive.
Where I live, we rarely get flood because we're in the middle of everything.
Oh, Dimension Police question mark. Hi Deka. How you been?
Funny enough, the place where I am normally at is more of the place where so in Netherlands the weather is weirdly depending on where you are in the Netherlands. Like some places have different weather than other places.
Real, that's kind of how it is everywhere.
Yeah, but like, let's say Venom lives like with car like 2 hours away from me. The place where he lives, that area is more known for having small local hurricanes.
Noted.
While the place where I am at has more like an issue with either heavy drought or heavy rainfall in a row.
You know, I have periods where I love you guys and I want to come to you, but then you tell me it's that. And I'm just like, nope, no. Perfectly fine with them staying online, nope.
Draw trigger just had to happen, and I didn't get a synchro trigger. Yes, keep soul charging. Things worse for you.
Okay, Deka is following you already for 1 year, 6 months, 70 days, and 22 hours.
Whoa! That is such a long time.
Let me check for. I can check for you, White, how long you're following Mono. Oh wait, you're not in chat, so I cannot check.
Oh.
I would say if I ever did meet you guys in person, I would give you a hug if you wanted one.
I'm not, weirdly enough, I'm not one of those hugging type of people.
Fair.
Draw trigger. She'll just
No, like literally when one of the people that I used to know introduced me to a friend group of her, one of her friends literally gave me a hug and I was frozen still for a few seconds.
You know,
Like,
dear, my family isn't that big on hugs, but I really like hugs. It's weird. My mom and dad don't care, but I like hugs.
They're like-
I don't get it.
don't get me wrong, like, I do give hugs to loved ones like family, but when I don't know people in real life well enough, I'm not that huggy of a people.
Understood. Draw. Of course I do that.
But
That's why I said if people wanted one.
alright, Mona, so for me it's now 1 year, 8 months, and 18 days and 22 hours.
It's still hella
Yeah.
long. Where the hell?
Hmm? Where else what?
Nothing.
Um, we used the wrong command. Venom is 1 year, 8 months, 5 days, and 19 hours.
It's a few days after you.
Mhm. Yeah, like 13 days. Organization 13.
Organization 3.
Sorry, bad joke.
It's not that bad. Viewers.
Yeah. But yeah, God Eater on Switch feels a bit clunky with the controls.
Not bad.
Isn't that everything on Switch?
To be fair, some games are terrible to play on Switch. So I know you two have probably never played Fortnite and never will.
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah, I played Fortnite for a little bit, but Fortnite on PlayStation 4 and 5, 60 FPS. Fortnite on PC, basically how good is your graphics card to be FPS? Switch, 10 FPS.
Oh my god.
How would you
Here, officer. That's perfectly normal.
if you hear that, like 10 FPS on a gaming console for a game.
That is perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Wanna hear something funny? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are 28 FPS.
Alrighty then!
Huh?
I mean, well, the funny thing is, every Pokemon game from the 3D era, like
Oh, I forgot the
X,
Persona
Y,
recap.
XY, OS, Sword and Shield, like all the Pokemon games are kept at 30 FPS. How do you feel about that? Every Pokemon game is kept at 30 FPS.
Oh, thank you. Forbidden knowledge.
I really don't care because I don't play Pokemon.
But then again, on the Switch, so almost everything is 30 FPS on Switch, kept. How does that sound? Oh yeah, I want to play this game. Yeah, it's kept to max 30 FPS.
Well, you know what they say, Nintendo was permanently generation behind.
It feels like they're 2 generations behind now.
Where are my triggers?
This way.
Oh yeah, Mona, I've taken basically almost a week break of God Eater with documenting the weapons.
Oh my god, understandable. What the hell was that yawn?
It all started with my yawn in the beginning.
I hate. No, I don't want to keep me on.
It's a now good the Pokemon move yawn.
But somebody give me a permanent marker so I can draw over this space.
Oh.
Oh yeah, was checking also some games that are cross-playable, so that we could play also with Venom. Not a lot of games are cross-play compatible. Funny enough, one of the games that I saw was cross-play compatible was Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, weirdly enough, Monster Hunter Rise is crossplay compatible. Among Us is crossplay compatible.
I mean, it's gotta be.
But I know for a fact already with Among Us, like, I'm probably getting kicked out like literally the first second.
Oh. No.
No.
Alright, I think we finished. I think we finished ETO 4. We just have to double check now. Right, y'all
No,
ready
no,
to
no,
double check? We'll do it
Sure,
backwards because I'm worried about my right button, so.
but yeah, Mono, that no that you just said for that I'm gonna kick out first in Among Us.
I'm just being
I didn't
honest,
know-
no.
I didn't know Among Us was like League of Legends.
Hmm?
I didn't know Among Us was like League of Legends. In League of Legends, they kick you out for breathing incorrectly.
But yeah, they also removed the free talk option in Among Us for the discussion.
I mean. Some
Oh, no,
people
I
are
get why.
dicks. I get why.
I know why. Some people are also racist in the game.
So, like League of Legends.
Okay, so the first time I played Among Us, one guy literally wrote in the chat, "If you vote me, you're racist because he's black."
Well, I
So
was giving him for just being a moron.
I remember when I used to play like a long time ago when the mobile just came out. The amount of cheaters was insane.
yeah, and I joined a few rooms where because I had no one to play with, and literally first second every time I entered one of those rooms, I either got kicked out of the room, or the game start and they instantly did emergency meeting and kicked me out.
Dang. I didn't get that. What I got is like, apparently these people were already on the Discord and they have like only life, and it's one of the very rare times I got imposter too. So there's this dude I should have killed like 3 times straight, but no, he just wouldn't die.
Mm.
And then they admitted in the emergency call that they're in a Discord call. Everyone left after that. And I think
Yeah,
2 more games and then I just never touched the game again.
I think Among Us is one of those games where you basically need to play it with a friend group, otherwise it's
I'm back.
Welcome back, you alright?
Need to catch some air.
No, but you get what I mean, right, Mono?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rest for a bit. I will be here. I will be talking, but I will be resting because I almost twisted my ankle.
Oh my god. Yeah, please just rest and
Take some
relax.
rest.
Alright, we're almost at the end!
But yeah, Mono, another game that I have that is crossplay compatible, Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
Ooh, we did it! We double checked everything's
Yep.
on 4. Freedom from BTO 4!
Now to BTO 5.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, did you win your fight?
No.
Hmm?
Because a certain someone decided to bully me.
Was he playing Rainbow?
Yeah, I got the rainbow belt.
And I got
Yeah,
the
then you had the crit build to face against. And I already... So, for the next turn, I would have had triple check already, plus... Let's just say I would have made it... how to say it? I had against you ready 2 roaming prisons, triple check, and front row plus 20k.
Alright, who am I gonna fight? Or should I grind story? What you guys want?
You know what? I can both either me or Wyatt can face you, or you can go story. Depends if Wyatt wants to fight you now or not. Then, and if you want to fight me, that's a better question.
I'm just here chilling.
I didn't know you guys were still playing.
Oh.
You guys were busy, so I closed your days.
Oh, okay.
whoops.
So Wyatt, do you want to face Mono, or do you say no?
On my way.
Alright. Oh wait then.
No, but
I can't craft anymore. I'm a little under to make Note foil. Rip.
so, so Mono,
Hmm?
if you could make one of, if what would you say is your D era boss unit? Like, what's your Vanguard?
E-era boss.
Yeah, what's your Vanguard for this time era?
I don't. Wow, this is hard because technically I didn't play D-era.
Well, you do play D era thanks to Dear Days, but
I mean, yeah. But like, I mean, like, you know, physical card-wise.
yeah, physical card wise, it's different. I know.
You get a
It
bit
always feels.
more
And that's
attached.
just nice.
Okay. In Dear Days, there's so many options. It's like the complete opposite problem.
Not good. Roroa.
I love Roroa, but
But
so many other good decks, and some decks are nicer, you know? By nicer, I mean they actually play hard.
Sorry. Yawning again.
And you can never go wrong with the Eva build too, because they're really cute. Oh man.
Funny enough, if I say it correctly, the nation of Psychia in the D era format was founded by a human who got transferred from Earth to Korea, and she got a loyal amount of followers.
wait, she?
Ooh?
Did you say a she?
Yes,
Yeah,
she.
great Psychia.
Yeah, but I thought it was. Was it not Roro?
Hmm?
Was it not Roroa?
No, not Rara. Great Sage Stoichia. Funny enough, we don't have a unit for it, but funny enough, there was lore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, funny enough, apparently Stoichia is a Greek word for elements.
Or you know. So, Ryu, how many BTs am I missing?
You mean after BT4?
Yeah?
Okay, let me check.
Because we know there's 5, and then Lyrical 1 and 2.
Yeah, there's 5, then Lyrical 1, 2. Festival 1, Festival
Oh, no, I'm
2,
done with the festivals.
Promo Pack 1,
I finished that too. Those are the ones I finished first.
then we get the generic packs where there are only rare, double rare, and triple rare for every nation from what's in the base game.
Okay, no, ignore that. We don't do that.
Yeah. Then BT6, Lyrical 3, BT7, BT8, BT9, and BT10.
That's like 5. I already lost count.
6. That's 6.
Oh my god.
And who
Lyrical
knows?
1, 2, 6.
I'm like, what if they're gonna do a new DLC for Dare Days? Are they gonna do an are they gonna do a down bad move again that they leave a lot of the cards from a set away again? Or are they going to do the missing cards from set 11 in set 12?
Who knows?
But if set 12 arrives, I'm happy.
There.
Do you know why?
Is it because of Arthas Mask?
Not the Orpheus Mask. Literally, I played almost everything of set 12.
I'm scared now.
It's the one that cat eye.
Yep, Omina Grusil.
Oh, Grusil.
So Mono, how would you feel if I made your triggers
Can my
negative
neighbor's
shields?
dogs not? It's so loud.
Yeah, I hear them. So, Mono, how would you react if I would give all your shields minus 5k power?
No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't like
That's
that.
that's Omina Grusio. And how would you react if I make it that your triggers don't give power if you defensive check them?
Say screw you, because if I pull my OT, I will be throwing hands.
Well, that's what Omina Grusio does. If you can bind one of your own triggers, and if your opponent damage checks a trigger of that same type, the effect of the trigger and the power gain of the trigger are negated.
Wow.
Okay.
And wanna know what's more fun, Mono? It got a mask.
Of course it got a mask.
Instantly the same set. Is a deck made for Musk. Okay, shield. And it has Overlord style restanding.
Did I have a counter for that deck also?
Probably not.
Huh?
It didn't see a lot of play,
Oh, that's a shame.
but I like to play with it.
That sounds fun.
But here's a better thing. It has Overlord style restanding, but instead of discarding cards, put rear guards into your soul.
You really don't like my baby.
So, how does that done?
Wow.
Instead of discarding 2 cards, put 2 cards from your rear guards, your back row rear guards into your soul.
Wow, that was a
And even more fun, it got a promo card instantly that counts as 2 cards in the back row.
Huh.
But also in set 12, Gravidian Mask.
Oh.
How would you say, oh no? It's because I said Gravidian Mask.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this already, Gravidian Mask sucks.
Okay.
It's fun, but it sucks. But also what happens in this set, are you ready to update every deck basically?
Oh.
'Cause
Stop making me say oh no so many times.
I mean, you will say tomorrow probably more oh no with Pita.
Well, yeah. That's Pita.
No, in set 12, what happens? We get generic staples.
Oh,
Elemental beasts for every nation except for Lyrical. Lyrical gets elemental beast later. But yeah, Orpheus Mask is also a thing, yeah. The new Bastion is a thing, Bastion Accord.
Ah,
It makes
yes,
Bastion,
I'm excited for the Bastion.
it makes Bastion be able to play grade 2 and grade 1s for restand.
It's great. It's great. I love it.
Magnolia Mask.
Oh no.
I'm excited for that one.
I already played with it.
Scared.
You think already that my Magnolia deck is scary, right? My Elder
Yes.
build?
Yes.
Wait until my Mask build.
No.
Because do you know what Magnolia Mask does?
What?
During your turn, all your rearguards on the back on a rearguard circle with a Dragon Tree marker can attack from the back row and has plus 10k power.
I hate that.
And the Dragon Tree marker, if your Vanguard is a Mask, already gives plus 5k. So every rearguard in the back row that's on a Dragon Tree marker has in theory plus 15k. That's not all. It's once per turn skill. By removing a Magnolia from the game that's not a Mask, from hand, soul, or drop, Magnolia Mask gains effect when your rearguard attacks in the back row. Choose one of your opponent's rearguards and retire it.
Also, ow.
Scary. Scary.
You could, if you want to make a marker for set 12, I would rather say probably Magnolia Mask deserves a counter over Omina Crucio.
Oh my god.
But yeah, but the staple cards, the oh yeah, also what happens set 12? Basagra support.
Oh,
Also Gandiva support.
Oh no.
no, not that one card.
So Mono, you like that I can select a card and then if the grade is revealed in the revealed cards, it's only retired, right? Scarlet Flame War General, Bravaldin. In the deck, while revealed by the ability for Gandiva, it also counts as grade 1 and 2, while it's a grade 3.
Wow.
So if I revealed that and I chose a grade 1, 2, and 3, only revealing that card retires all 3 of those.
You're making me want to say that's enough internet for the day and just rest.
No.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, but I say that you need to remake every deck basically because the elemental beasts. Yeah. Let me just say they are staples. But it's not the bad staples, it's like good staples, but the downside is they are all triple rares.
Of course they are.
But yeah, also one of Buff Saga's new supports is a triple rare.
Huh?
Varilord.
Interesting name, bro, right?
It's Trickmoon's overdress unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Trickmoon has an overdress.
I forgot that I didn't know its name, so that's an interesting name. It's not. It's horrible. What the hell is that name?
Yeah, but wait. If Trickster is overdressed
Yeah,
and Trickmoon is overdressed,
yeah.
shouldn't that mean overdress and underdress?
No.
Which nation doesn't have like that, keyword?
Oh, the keyword with dress in it?
I mean, it doesn't have to be dress, but yeah.
Yeah, I know dress. Like, Keter has revolt dress, Dragon Empire has overdress, and Stoichia has union dress.
Union dress.
Don't forget lyrical.
Okay. Oh yeah, Lyrical has one as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. How was it called again?
Honestly, I forgot.
Is it just up?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
dress
dress
up.
up.
But okay, so Trick Moon's overdress, what it does, when the unit is placed on rear guard by overdress, counter blast 1, choose 2 arms from your drop zone, and equip one of the arms onto the Vanguard and put the other into the soul.
Interesting.
But you know that Trick Moon has dress boost that she gives plus 10k for each arm that she has, right?
Yeah.
Fiery Lord still has a dress boost, but instead of giving it to only to the unit that it's boosting, it's giving plus 5k to the front row for each arm.
Isn't that like really broken?
I mean, if you have 3 Fiery Lords, then you can in theory give front row plus 30k. But yeah, only one unit will attack with plus 10k, another unit will only attack with plus 20k, and the final unit will attack with plus 30k. Unless you got a restender. But so, what do you think of Mighty Lord?
Broken.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? You saw how Trick Moon is. Well, actually, no.
I
Brain
know
dead.
how
Try
Trick Moon is.
later. Yeah.
And I'm actually now searching for the one for I'm now searching for the elemental beast for Lyrical.
Set 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Triple rare. Grade 1.
I know that the elemental beasts are grade 1. I was just thinking like, was it
Ugh.
festival set or just main set?
Main set. Halloween.
Yeah.
Mano, can you sit out?
Hey, what?
Can you stop
Stop with what?
Okay, so Mono.
calling stuff?
I only have one
nation-
rear guard. Why are you complaining?
So Mono, which nation's elemental beast has your most interest?
Peter.
Ah, Tolpas. Yellow jewel beast Tolpas. I think you might like the. I think you would love the elemental beast from Keter in design.
GG.
No, send the Keter elemental beast in R to you.
I'm curious what was in your hand.
A bunch of nope. Grade 2s and grade 1s. And grade 3s.
So no.
Oh, kitty! Yes, I like the design a lot.
So the Keter elemental beast Tolpas is effective when placed on rearguard or guardian circle. Put 2 cards from your soul or drop back into your right deck face up, and either perform one of the following effects. If it's placed on rearguard, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, choose one unit with a grade less or equal than your Vanguard, and call it to rear. If it's not during your main phase, call the unit as rest. Or Guardian Circle, and this is the thing that every elemental beast has in common. This unit gets plus 15k shield.
Okay, I can see why it's a staple. That's really good.
So, how do you like the Keter one?
I like it.
Okay, so who do you want to see next?
Oh wait. You're fighting? Who's fighting?
I can fight.
Mercy.
Sorry, I'm opening pack.
Okay. But what is the next beast that you want to see?
Dark States.
Ooh, Dark States is actually one of my favorites in design-wise.
Ooh, now I'm excited.
That is the purple jeweled beast amethyst. And I think it's gonna be your favorite too. Well, I know for a fact it's probably gonna be your favorite. Because you like monochrome colors, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that
And you like
hits
hoodies,
hard.
right?
Oh, you might be right that might become my favorite. It sounds so nice already.
Here it is.
Oh my god! Look at his tiny little hands. He has such a. It's not a grin per se, but you kind of see what I mean, right?
Yeah.
It's a little wizard.
I love him.
Amethyst here, same as the previous one, plus 15k shield if placed in the Guardian Circle. But its other effect is, if it plays on the rear guard, counter charge 1. Yeah, Dark Sace gets a counter charger.
Wow.
Thank you, Darkseid.
Insanely good.
Okay. The second place for me was the Brand Gate one. What this card? But which one do you want to see next?
You know, let's see the brand game since you said you're safe. Second.
My second favorite one. Okay. That is Synthetica.
Ooh, cutie. At least
Yeah,
it does look like she belongs in brand game.
all the elemental beasts are kitties.
I approve of this decision.
The Brandgate one is put two. Well, choose a set order from your drop zone and place it into your hand.
Not bad.
That's pretty good for Gravidia, actually.
Yeah.
I want to say something else. Think about me with Orfist.
I was gonna say Warfist.
Oi. Well, with Orphist, you already like have, you know, the usual Orphist that can call it from the drop. So
Mono, want to see something fun?
yeah.
Superior Idol.
Oh, okay, fair.
I'm grade 3 already.
Holy.
But continue on with the kitties.
Yeah, one moment.
He's playing Ezel and he's being a meanie. I'm grade 1.
He's a meanie bobini.
I'm not mean.
Yeah, sure, Mr. Grade 3.
Wait. You're not yourself?
Wow. You're actually. I'm never evil.
Did you guys hear something?
Sounds like the wind.
Okay, I know, right?
I'm hearing the fly. He's bugging me. Can someone kill it?
At this point, Ryu, you're evil.
Okay, Mono. There's still Dragon Empire, Stoichia, and Lyrical. Which
Stoichia.
elemental?
Easy.
Okay, do you like a bit of fluffy kitties?
Eh, give me fluffy kitty.
Depends how fluffy.
Fluffy.
Very
fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffy.
Weird.
I can hear Mono clapping.
Oh my god! Actually, if you didn't tell me this was Crystal Beast, I just thought it'd be, you know, part of Great Nature or something. It could be a stride too or a heal. It's so cute.
So, this thing's on play skill. Soul Charge 2. Then choose one of your units and get plus 5k power.
Game, can you not? I would like to actually. Alright, give me Dragon Emperor.
Yeah, that. So you're doing Lyrical as last.
Yep. Oh wow, when I said I'll do Dragon next, they suddenly give me a draw trigger. Alright.
The way for Mono's hardest to get to attack.
So here's the Dragon Empire one.
Oh, I love it. He looks like one of those dragon knights.
This thing skill is on play. It's well, if you play it just like every other of those elemental beasts, on Guardian Circle plus 15k. So that I stopped saying that because you already knew that.
It's insane.
But a Rearguard skill, if it's placed on Rearguard and you use Ascent 2, of course, for your right deck back into the right deck. It's draw 1 card.
Wait, you what to the right deck?
Yeah, you place units from your right deck back into the right deck to activate those elemental beasts. Yeah,
So,
but
for example, if you put one of your Nirvana in the back right deck, you can activate one of those beasts.
I'll take this. But yeah, this one the Dragon Empire one allows you to draw one. And now to the final one, Lyrical. Also, Persona is live on YouTube.
Nice.
Mono, the final one, Lyrical, which is also released as the last one.
Oh, cutie. It does not look like a cat. Not anymore.
No, it looked like a hamster.
Yeah. Its effect is choose a card with the same name as your Vanguard from your soul or drop, and put it into your hand.
That's really good. That's
Well,
really good.
The Lyrical one, but keep in mind the Lyrical one also released almost half a year later than the original Elemental ones.
Yeah, but still, that's insanely good. Also, if you, from the order that you sent me, and it looks slowly but surely, it changes from a cat to a hamster.
So, Mono, which of the cats is your favorite? I want to say the Dark State's probably your favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause, Peter kind of looks like that one stride. Catsit? Was it Catsit?
Kite Sit, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny enough, Kite Sit just means cat in boots.
I mean, they're not wrong.
You know what? Yeah, I'll use one Counter Blast to draw one. Okay, should not have done that.
Good, very good. I need it.
It's not an OT if you think about it.
I know, it's probably like some normal trigger.
I will attack you.
Damn, baby.
Wind Drive. Second check.
Oh, come on.
And attack. So, Mono, you get why they are somewhat staples now, those elemental beasts?
Yep.
But in Brandgate you need to watch out in some decks with them.
Oh?
So you go
Like-
to
Because some of the decks rather don't want to lose their grade zeros.
Mm.
Ouch. Accidentally dropped again my binder on my feet.
Oh my god, please put it somewhere.
At least you didn't say yes!
Like last stream.
Wait, listen, I'm innocent there. Wow! 3 heals! And I need them right now. Gosh darn it, game.
But yeah.
Before I do that.
So,
No!
so
So
What
I
happened?
pressed R1. I pressed R1, but for some reason it registered R2.
it age controls.
Uh-huh. I was gonna do another combo. I was gonna check my drop if I had a you call this? Oh.
To check if there are prayer dragons slash trick stars.
It's actually more trick stars. Okay.
No guard against this attack. Damage check. Trigger. No.
At least I can still do this.
Oh yeah, but you've never seen Virina, you've never seen Trickstar's overdress unit. Am I right?
I mean, Trick Moon?
Yeah, Trick Moon's overdress. I mean,
Yes, I have not seen.
Why? But yeah, here, Mighty Lord.
Alright. Let me just load. Alright. Ooh.
And I'm gonna use PG.
Oh, I'm a fan of that design. Absolutely.
Funny enough, it got a secret. It got also a secret rare.
As it should, as it should.
You know how the secret rare
Thank
looks?
God I got one of the heals.
Think about the secret rare from the last few sets that are fancy, like the fancy mirrors fighting that you have.
Ah, okay.
And here it is. A fancy Fari Lord with Mireille on the art.
Ooh. Sadly, you can't see her that well.
I can see her pretty good.
Like there's only parts of it is a bit, seeable. The others are meh. I wish it's a little more vibrant, but you can't do anything. Other than that, the card looks really cool. Oh.
Gonna use my skill, my Vanguard. Superior Call, Bowman. I will not ride. Faithful. Dindre. So... Bowman attack with a boost from Dindring. Bowman gets plus 5k. Oh yeah, but that so Mono, the thing I was talking about Omina Grusio that I want to play, that I like to play, the one that's like, haha, your triggers are worthless now.
Yeah.
People call it Evil Cat Dragon.
Fair. Fair.
But I think it's gonna be one of your favorite ride lines in design-wise. So... I'm gonna be honest, I really think the ride line is gonna be your favorite ride line in design. Because the grade 0 is called Omina Kitty.
Omina Kitty! I love it.
Yeah. Here you have him.
Ryu, I think you broke Mono.
No, he did not.
I will attack you.
Yeah, they're not kidding. It really is just an evil kitty.
Counter Blast 1. Superior called 2 units.
I hate you.
Wow. I did nothing wrong.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But you like Omina Kitty, I guess.
Yeah.
The grade 1 of the ride line is called Omina Crow.
Please don't tell me it turns into a crow.
It turns into a crow.
So you're telling me the Omina thing is the eye.
The archetype's called Evil Eye. They're all different creatures, the right line.
Okay, makes sense.
Then for the grade 2, it becomes an owl. Omina owl.
Is an owl.
But what do you think of the right line so far?
I like it.
Non-arrow attacks.
Not pulling my ass.
And here you have it, Omina Grusio.
Oh, it's a snake bird demon thing.
People are calling it a cat dragon.
Maybe because it starts with a cat, so you know.
And then here you have the musket.
Of course, yeah, I'm just dead now.
And the mask has a secret art. With a character of the anime that plays it.
The mask looks like didn't wear a mask. He technically did, you can see it, but it's not even at the eye, it's his chest eye, which is hilarious.
Yeah. So, anything you have to say about the ride line? Anything you want to improve on the art-wise?
I wish you could see the character better. I have no problem.
But not looking at the secret art with the other character looking, but I mean the unit itself. From the right line.
I like how you already see part of the snake in two.
Okay.
I don't really have a talk about it. Although he does lose the eyes when he's crow. Also, what would you look at? No trick stars. What the hell? This is weird. God, this echo.
Damn, I need to... I'm gonna take the gamble here. 1 to pass.
That's a gamble indeed. So...
If I get a heal trigger, okay, it's over.
You don't have multiple heals?
I got 2, the chance that are say, I might need to hope on double heal OT, but
GG.
yeah, there are 2 heals in my hand.
Ah. I just drew the OT, man, and I'm like, gosh darn it.
Next pack opening, I should have all set 1.
Okay.
Hey, congrats! Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna open some packs.
Okay.
Because officially we don't have to open BTO 5 anymore.
You don't have to open BTO 4 anymore.
No, I don't have to open BTO 5 as when I buy packs now. It's now lyrical. While we craft
Okay.
BTO 5. Because the problem is if I craft BTO 5 but open BTO 5, I might get, you know, an S.
Dupes.
Yeah, dupes
Yeah,
that
I
I
know.
just... It's such a shame if I do it
Crafted.
that way, so yeah.
Yeah. Also, I sent you the art for Gravidia Mask.
She's ugly.
Wow! Ooh!
Wow. What else are we gonna do?
I'm not
Hunter
gonna
Day?
lie, I don't like the skull thing that's going on in her, half her head. Everything else is
I
pretty
mean,
though.
that sculpting is the mask of Hydrogen.
Yeah, but it looks like they chopped like part of her.
Face off.
Yeah, that's an option. Not
And here's the next one. Orpheus Mask.
Orpheus Mask just threw away his entire color scheme.
And Secret Art. He got a secret art.
I love how his secret art it zoomed in a little bit more to the left.
Yeah.
Like in the others, you don't notice it as much, but Orpheus is just so obvious because it's in your face.
Yeah, but I mean, you see Zakusa now.
So I'm gonna head
How
out.
can you even see Zakusa from here? Everything's gold. I'm kidding though, I see him, but barely. You can only see his... Right,
Fighting
bye,
gold.
Wyatt. He's so gold.
Then I guess your favorite boy Bastion is the next one I'm gonna send.
Yay. Bastion, Bastion, Bastion. Oh,
I will be right back.
Okay, here in a moment.
I will check the gutter one more time if it's
Flowing through or not. Yeah.
yeah.
So no, here's Bastion Accordo.
Oh, he's so pretty.
And he got a secret art with Toya in it, like how Orpheus Mask has Zakusa in it.
Oh, well, you can kind of see him better than Zakusa.
There.
That's not, his upper left.
Here is Magnolia Mask.
Also, yeah, he has the issue of very zoomed in and then a little to the left. Oh, it's so mad. Okay, one of the mask designs that's my favorite, hands down.
Yeah, I mean, if you hear the full name, Sylvan Hornbeast, King of Calamity, Magnolia Mask.
Such a good name. It's so long though.
I mean, Orpheus. I just say Orpheus Mask, right?
Hmm?
It is Cardinal Morse Orpheus Mask. Yeah, not that much to add.
Yeah, all I see is eyes. I mean, I can see the rest, but like the only one that's very noticeable
But-
is the eyes.
With Gravidia Mask, we just say Gravidia always, but the Great Three's name is Nordlinger, not Gravidia. Gravidia's named the entire archetype.
So,
But yeah, the Gravidia Mask, the Great Three, is Gore Gravidia, Nordlinger Mask.
or Gravidia. Oh, my two trick stars go!
But yeah, in set 13, Jheeva gets its great unit.
Oh.
How do you feel about that? Gravidia, how do you feel? Jheeva gets its good unit at the end.
Don't like.
Here is Blazing Holy Sword, Stravarina. And here's also the secret art for it instantly.
Ooh.
So, what do you think if you look at Stravarina?
I like the design. I can't see,
You.
yeah. He apparently just does not exist.
So, I'm gonna say the skill for you, and let's see how you like it. Wait a minute. Stravarina, cross overdress 1 Trickstar and 2 or more prayer dragons with different names.
Oh my god. That's a lot of prerequisite. That's a lot of prerequisite.
Cross when the front row unit, front row rear guard, during your turn, if this unit is in the cross overdress state, this unit gets power plus 10k, and all of your Vanguards with Nirvana in its name gains triple drive and power plus 10k. So how do you feel about that skill already?
You know, I can see why it's pretty costly.
But that's not all. Auto rearguard circle, when this unit is in the cross overdress state, stand by your Vanguard's ability. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or higher, counterblast 1, stand all of your Talisman and or Prayer Dragon rearguards. If this unit has 5 or more original dresses, remove all markers from your opponent's rearguard circles and retire all of your opponent's rearguards.
Oh yeah, this is the thingy.
Anti-Dragon Tree.
Yeah.
How do you feel? But yeah, what do you think of that skill?
Power.
But here's the fun thing: the prayer dragons that are needed. There are 4 prayer dragons in that set that basically is like, oh yeah, I need to play that.
Huh?
All of them have the blazing name.
Blazing name, you say?
Yeah, I'm searching all of them. Found all of them. So the first one is the triple rare. Blazing Heavenly Render equipped Dragon Aparaja. When this unit is placed on rearguard other than from deck, Soul Blast 1, discard a card from hand, search your deck for a Prayer Dragon and call it to rear. Then shuffle deck. How do you feel about that effect already?
Not. Sorry, brain is like dying. For me it's okay because my brain refuses to like elaborate more.
Okay. When this card becomes an original dress, draw a card, choose one of this unit's outer dress units, and until the end of your opponent's next turn, it cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects.
Oh wow.
So the unit that you use it for to overdress into
Huh?
basically becomes immortal to card effects. So
Sorry,
that
give
sounds
me
good, right?
Yeah, so give me a moment. I think I'm just in here actually. I have to take one thing, so I'll just take this and pray it's a heal.
Hey,
Never
you said
mind, I got
pray.
it!
Hey, you said it, pray.
I did! And it actually gave me what I needed.
But yeah. So, yeah, do you like this unit? Or do I need to repeat it?
Repeat it, please.
Okay, so when placed on rearguard not from deck, Soul Blast 1 and discard card from hand to search your deck for a Prayer Dragon and call it to rear.
Oh. Pretty good.
Second effect, when it's used for overdress, the unit that overdress into becomes immune to card effects. Basically gains resist.
Wow. That's really good.
That's the first of the 4 blazing equips. The second is Blazing Heavenly Slash equipped Dragon Drahas. When placed on rearguard, if you have a Vanguard with Nirvana in its name, Counterblast 1, retire another rearguard, search your deck for up to total of 2 Blazing Heavenly in their name, from that have different card names, and call them to rear as rest. If you search your deck, shuffle deck. If you retired a rearguard in the crossover dress state, draw a card. So, how would you rate this one?
Pretty good, pretty good. I like.
The semi-final one, Blazing Heavenly Spearhead equipped Dragon Nandika. When this card is used for overdressed, Soul Blast 1, the unit choose one of your choose unit it is used for as overdressed material, and gains during the battle that this unit attacked. When your opponent would call cards from hand to guard, they must call 2 or more at the same time.
Huh. Okay.
So the overdressed unit gets guard restrict.
Powerful.
And then the final one of them, Blazing Heavenly Break Equipped Dragon Kalmadak. All of this unit's outer dress gets, when this unit attacks, choose one of your opponent's Vanguard, and this unit gets power plus 2k until the end of battle for each grade of that unit.
I'm dead.
Oof. Yeah, I saw just a moment ago the OT on the opponent's side.
Thankfully, I had a PG, but still.
But yeah, how do you feel about all those Blazing Heavily Equipped dragons?
Immediately going to my decks. My
Hmm?
deck. Immediately being used. They're all pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they were made for Stravarina.
Oh, excuse me.
Tired
Like,
of it?
yeah, I am actually a little tired.
Oh yeah, no, how long have we not seen a grade 4 in Vanguard?
Oh my god, it's been a hot second, yeah.
In set 13, the same set with that Nirvana card support, we get another grade 4. But not for
Yay!
Nirvana.
For who?
How much did you like it when I played Rajult?
It's okay. Are you telling me it's Rajul?
Yeah, it's Rajult.
Oh boy.
Demonic Jewel True Dragon.
She
Rajul.
discarded her OT!
Oh, that's nice.
It's so
But-
lucky!
Demonic Jewel Dragon. Demonic Jewel True Dragon. Drajul Ignis.
Ooh.
It doesn't get a secret rare to that.
Oh.
Mm.
Because the guy that used Rajul never came back alive in the anime.
Oh, rip. That's funny.
Funny enough, at the beginning, the unit skill. At the beginning of your battle phase, choose 2 cards from your drop zone, put them into your soul. Then, if your soul has 4 or more different grades, all of your front row gets plus 15k.
15k?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Auto, when this ability cost would be paid, a card with Rajult in its card name from your soul, maybe soul blasted from as any grade from 0 to 4 when this unit attacks. Cost Soul Blast 5, cards with different grades. Retire all of your opponent's back row rear guards. Until the end of this turn, this unit gets crit plus 1 and increase or decrease your opponent's power to your opponent's front row to 0.
Alrighty then.
So, how do you feel about Ignis?
Powerful.
Yeah, that thing actually
Very
saw
powerful.
competitive play.
Yeah, no kidding!
It saw competitive play for like 2 weeks.
Competitive play is scary, man.
It's not that scary, it's just stressing.
What's more scarier? Feeling Ryu or competitive play?
What? It's not even comparable.
But no, also something that got an upgrade in this set. Yeah. Did you like it when I played Vanguard with my restand and high power?
Maybe. Yes, no. Also,
Vanguard got a new form.
right?
Vanguard Richter.
Ick.
Yeah, like-
never gonna stop playing.
Like the Richter skill.
Of course, it's a trigger.
From your hand, if your opponent is grade 3 or greater, reveal this card, bind your Vanguard, and write this as stand. And gains all the act skills of your Vanguard that you bound. Auto skill, at the end of the battle that this unit attacked, if your soul has a Bloodstaster Sora period, in other words, the grade 0 of the right line, that you want to have all the time in your soul. Discard 2 cards from your hand, choose an Avant-Garde from your bind zone, and write it as stand and get plus 10k power and drive minus 1. Yeah, so Avant-Garde with 3 swings.
I don't like it.
Why not?
You? My brain is barely hanging in there. I hear OP bullcrap like that. You honestly think I'll let it go through?
Maybe. Nah. Oh yeah. Remember the Rainbow Youthberg? That's also set 13.
Of course it is.
Sword Alden is also set 13. And the reason why you want to place Leonor with me on a counter, Leonor Vivace. Because I know already you didn't like Leonor when I played.
Well, yeah. Gee, I wonder what happened.
Leonor Vivace, Unison Dress. When this unit is placed by writing from a unit with Leonor in its name with a different card name than this unit, or a unit in the Unison Dress state, draw a card, and this unit is in the Unison Dress state until the end of this fight. How does that already sound? Unison Dress. Woo!
Ooh.
When this unit attacks, when this unit in the Unison Dress state attacks while not being boosted, stand all of your rear guards and they boost this unit. If you boost it with 3 or more, at the end of the battle, count plus 1, choose 3 units and stand them. That includes your vanguards. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, Casey?
Same. Oh, I accidentally attacked Vanguard. Whoops.
I did came from a walkathon adventure with my brother.
Okay.
Walkathon ka pa.
I'm back.
How did it go?
Bruh. In this heat? How in the hell?
I mean we just did from like Egamall to then drive to Green Hills.
Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I thought. It's still a little bad, but in this heat.
I know already that you're gonna say that our heat here is like nothing for you.
To be fair, you guys are not used to it, so.
Yeah. It's like 30 degrees, but it's now cooling down to like 26.
I would love to
After-
have that.
One fight mana after that.
Or
I mean, normal weather here is like 10 degrees.
man, I don't think I've ever seen 10 degrees in my life. I think the coldest is like 15 in air conditioners.
Yeah, nothing about 15 without airco. Oh yeah, like you said, if you get to a place that's colder, you can finally wear hoodies and stuff like that
Yeah.
without suffering.
Yes.
Let me join too.
Oh, come on, game. Nothing.
Sorry. Sorry, yawning again.
I don't blame you. We've been yawning the whole time.
Also, Casey, funny little avatar. Oh, I said funny little avatar. Like every time you come to chat, you have a different avatar here.
Yeah.
You know,
A friend commissioned this.
you know, I was gonna say, maybe I should name the VOD when I'm done. I'll call
Yawning
it.
the stream.
No, not yawning the sleep. Sleep deprived Jheeva. That's what it is. We're
I
all
mean-
just sleep. Yeah.
Sleeping Jheeva.
Oh yeah. I saw different fight talk about this, but if they are done with making an encounter for every of the old clans, maybe they can finally do like upgraded units from the story, like how they changed the time passage from like the 3,000 years.
I'm so
Like-
dead.
Like we could see Dragonic Overlord the Elderly finally as a card.
You're going to endless.
No, like
I'll just die.
We had concept art for Dragonic Overlord the
Never mind.
Elderly.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, it's Dragonic Overlord protecting Blaster Blade Sword.
You might live again.
Funny enough,
Imagine Dragonic Overlord, the Blaster Blade.
funny enough, funny enough with Blaster Blade, the guy wielding the sword is not called Blaster Blade, but the name of the sword. The wielder of Blaster Blade in the card that we see is called Amesh.
Yeah.
So in theory, everyone can be Blaster Blade.
Yes.
Technically?
Because they use the name of the sword as a title. Just like with every other blaster
Oh,
weapon.
whoops. I'm just dead. Rip. Oh, it's the shiny card too. I was so.
In technicality, Kai gave Aichi a sword,
Yeah.
Yeah.
hence Aichi is Blaster Blade.
Yo, Zero. Doing pretty okay.
Hi, Zero. We're all just yawning. Wait, I almost bought the wrong packs. That was so
No, but-
close.
Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it somewhere here.
Okay.
Found it.
Basically,
No, here. Dragonic Overlord the Elderly.
Ah, KZ. Should
Yeah.
I buy clasps for the keychains and then just attach it myself? Because I'll be honest, I don't know how to do that.
Then let then let then let Mosaiko do that.
I know, but like, the options are limited. Also, I'm on my way.
This thing with those limited.
It's like again, I'm
So
still
much effort on that.
Wow. I have to justify the price I'm selling it to. By the way, the password spray, capital P. TP people. This heat does have an effect of people. This heat, yes, has an
Yeah.
effect of making us not sleep because it's too hot.
Alright, well, Mono 70 Dragonic Overlord the Elderly.
I saw. It's the he looked like a certain. Oh my god, he looked like something. It was bothering me.
It
Like
looks
the-
a bit like Soul Saver.
Oh, was it Soul Saver? There was a I don't know which card game too that had the white and violet color scheme, kind of like that. Just can't remember at the top of my head.
But on a scale from 1 to 10, how much would you like to see Dragonic Overlord the Elderly as a card?
Yeah, I don't care if they ban it, like that one card that got banned forever after February 14. I just want it
But,
to exist.
yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. Like, how much would you like to see it in the game? Or as an actual card?
90%.
Okay, so there's a 10% that you don't want it. Why?
Why?
Okay, to be fair, it's Overlord after 3,000 years, so...
I'm worried because of what skills they'll give it. Really? Chrono versus Jheeva?
To be fair,
I'm just dead.
to be
It's a
fair,
very outdated deck.
Is it outdated? Because I'm gonna cry. You don't even
To be
need to
fair,
update the freaking Chrono Jet. Hold the phone.
actually, you do want upgrades from later sets, like Zargon.
What the hell is Zargon?
The unit I played in my Favernil deck that is when it boosts, give your Vanguard, give the unit a boost the skill when attacks hits, put 2 cards from your grave into your soul.
Ah.
Zargon is pretty much a must-have in Jet.
Ah. Ah, yes. Ah, this ain't fucking good funny.
Hey Mono, next week,
Yes?
do you think you can beat Ellie?
Listen, we've done as oh my god, okay. That's really good for me. Ellie, I don't know, but I will freaking try.
So, here's the funny thing with Ellie. Depending if you can skip phase 2 completely.
Oh yeah, I read. I skimmed through the video. You can if you deal enough damage. If I remember correctly, it's between 12. Her health from 12,999 to 9,999. I don't know if I can do that, but I will try my gosh darn best.
So, Elizabeth has 20,000 health.
Yeah, the usual.
Rules. You must not block, drain, or repel, like always. The fight may only take up to 50 turns. After 50 turns is also rule broken. And don't use Armageddon too early. Those are the rules.
Fair. And then she heals from anything past the quadruple 9 back to full health again for the third phase.
Okay, so Megadolons are guaranteed on phase transitions. During the fight, there are three transitional phases periods where Elizabeth is guaranteed to use her insta-kill Megadolons on prompts. When Elizabeth reaches 13,000 HP, she has a dialogue and then use an attack. Next turn, she will cast Megadolon and concentrate. When you do not reach 10,000 health in 3 turns during her second phase, and when you put her below 10,000 health on the third phase. Phase 1 is 20k till 13k.
Okay.
Until Elizabeth... Okay, when Elizabeth reaches HP between 13,001 and 14,000, cycle between Concentrate, Heat Rise, and Morning Stars for consistent damage. And yeah, for the... keep Elizabeth above 13,800. If you can put Elizabeth exactly at 13,500...
Wow, okay, yeah, you're not the only one. I'm surprised as well.
I just returned, goddamn!
Yeah.
I know, I'm confused too! Because I never had these two in, like, the second turn. Usually it's just one or none. So having both of them is just interesting.
So, Mono's killing you, Casey. Really fast.
No, it's just the game. Like, what? I thought I was gonna die with the normal luck, but then my luck's like, hello? Oh, there's the third one. I think I only have 3. One more? One more.
I do not accept that.
Yeah, we don't accept. I accept the points, but just the points. Oh my god. Okay, that was a turn. 3k, how
Okay,
much did you
so-
get? How much did you get?
850.
So,
850.
Mono,
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
if you can put Elizabeth exactly 13,500, and you can skip phase 2 basically instantly if you deal 2,500 damage to 3,000 damage. Then with a Heat Riser, Concentrated, Enhanced Trickery on a debilitated Elizabeth, and then keep hitting her with Morning Stars during phase 2. Then she cannot do her phase 2 Armageddon, her phase 2 Infinite Megadolon.
Problem. I cannot do Morning Star. I'm reliant on Thunder Ray.
Yeah, you might want to make an Hallel additionally for that.
Not good. Oh no, and Casey's first. Yeah, that's.
Actually, versus Stride deck, that's actually good.
Yeah,
Because he cannot... Because everyone here knows how Stride works, too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're thinking of Stride. There's no Stride here.
What is
Oh, wait.
Stride?
Oh wait, he's not playing Jet anymore? But yeah, how does that sound? How you need to be fast with Ellie?
I don't like the sounds of this. I wish there was a I would prefer a written guide compared to a video.
I have a little bit of I have a written guide here, ish.
Sweet. 'Cause especially if it comes down to that, I need a written guide instead of, a video where I have to keep pausing, rewinding, pausing, rewinding.
Where are you? Where are you? Post and pin comments.
Thank you. It includes her cycles, right?
Yep. So here's the thing: if you Fail phase 2 of Ellie, you're gonna hate it. Do you know why?
Why?
If you don't be fast enough during her phase 2, how to say it?
She's just gonna spam make it aloud.
Oh no. Something worse.
Oh! What is worse than getting spammed by quadruple 9 make it aloud?
If you do not lower health down before to 10k before the 3 turns, she's gonna summon Thor with 4 attacks and then make it aloud.
Really making sure you die, huh?
And a few of those attacks might include Tarunda.
Oh! Yeah, I think I know about that, yeah.
So, how do you feel about little Ellie-chan?
Not so little anymore.
So, on a scale from 1 to 10, how... Oh, I see already what a Thor does. The Thor will first use Thunder Rain, then God Hand, then Tarunda, and then any of the previous things. The first time you put Ellie to 9,999 HP, that reaches phase 3. She used her make it alone. As soon as she, but then she used combo personas every turn, switching between combos. The sequence starts with Surd and Jack Frost, then Thor and Kukulane, Metatron and Alice, Nebulous and Thor, Jack Frost and Thor, Alice and Surd, Kukulane and Metatron, and Alice and Masakado.
Oh man. Oh wait, since she ends with Thor, that means electricity doesn't work, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
But no, it's not like that, but you know what I mean. You need to, if you're going to use the Thunder Rain build, you need to know when she ends with Thor that you need to do something else than electric move.
Yeah.
So, funny enough, the moves are actually, the guy that I sent it has the moves that they use ordered.
Nice. That'll be a big help.
So, the first time she uses Surd and Jack Frost, it's Inferno and Diamond Dust. First time Thor and Kukulane is Thunder Rain and Fanta Ray. Alice and Metatron and Alice is then Secunda and Die for Me.
Die for me.
Nebius and Thor is Single Target Ailment and God Hand. So that's why we take the Emerald Bracelet, or if you don't have the firm or if you switch the equipment and skill with each other, one of those two, you know what I mean. She, during the fourth turn, during phase 3, she used Nebulous and Thor, with Nebulous using any ailment. The Emerald Band and the persona that has then the ailment negation, depending on what you're gonna do, is basically negating that ailment and not blocking it, which doesn't trigger her, oh, you broke my rule. And Thor will use God Hand. Then Jack Frost and Thor, Diamond Dust and Thunder Rain. Alice and Surtis Die for Me in Tarukaja. Kukulane is Fanta, Kukulane Metron is Fanta Ray and Secunda. And then ending with Alice and Masakado doing Die for Me and Maggie the Loud. And she can randomly reset her cycle. keep that in mind. She can sometimes reset her cycle totally.
I think he broke Mono.
He said he thinks that I broke you.
Oh yeah, where did that come from?
Because you suddenly went silent after I said Ellie can
I'm
sometimes
sorry,
reset
a
her entire
certain someone got me to 5 damage.
It's case with its Gram Gaze deck.
Yep. I am great too. I mean, to be fair, with the last fight, that's understandable.
There. But yeah, Ellie can sometimes reset. But Ellie can sometimes reset her entire cycle. So you need to write down every cycle of her that you know. And sometimes she resets her cycle back to certain Jack Frost. I made a mistake with that a few times, so that's why I actually failed a few times.
Oh.
Like, she suddenly went from Jack Frost and Thor to Third and Jack Frost.
Oh, okay.
Ambulance near you?
Yep, something just passed by.
But then... So, here's the here's the funny thing. Basically, it's a repeat cycle on phase 1. Until she reached 10,500 health. Then, like, 2 Tickeries, after which you need to save your final Theurgy for Armageddon.
Sure, don't use Sturgy till the very end.
Oh no, you are going to need to use Theurgy a lot in the fights.
Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Seriously?
Yep. The Theurgy that you're gonna use the most is Trickery.
Trickery.
Yeah. Trickery. That. I say Trickery, but it's Trickster, not. Is the one for Susanoo and Loki. Massive almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting an ailment.
On to pass.
So when you're going to do
Oh wow.
those trickeries, when you use trickery, you need to keep in mind that you need to use a persona with almighty boost equipped on it, or almighty amp.
Oh, I don't think this hits, because you're 23 now. Well, at least I get the counter charge, I guess.
Oh. Metis, her Theurgy already revealed.
Oh?
It's just like Aegis Orgia mode.
You? Oh, okay. Wait, we just got news of the answer?
I was checking some wiki stuff.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know
Funny
this.
enough, yeah. And you know that every character has their gauge condition in which they boost up the gauge, right?
Yeah.
Metis, her bonus is after being shifted to her from Aegis.
Persona, right, though.
So how does that sound? So if you want to boost Metis, her gauge faster, you need to hit a weakness with Aegis or crit with Aegis, and then pass to her.
Wow.
But I want to say Metis, her persona was not that great in Persona 3, the answer itself, though.
Hopefully they upgraded her.
Yeah, okay, cause I found it. So, Metis in P3 FES ends with Dekaja, Power Charge, Poison Arrow, Garudine, Bufudine, Sexy Dance, Akasha Arts, and Brave Blades.
Oh.
But if you, but keep in mind in FES you couldn't decide what moves you want to keep. In FES they chose themselves what moves they wanted to learn. So if in Reload they at least changed that, so you don't have to have sexy dance on her.
Sorry, it's just my brain is so tired it just finds that funny now.
Oh hey Elizabeth, how you doing? Look to be damned.
What is the numbers of all the attacks?
Hmm?
No, for Casey, what is the number for all the attacks?
40, 43, and 40.
So 40, 43, 43. Oh, wait. Thinking. That's 40.
Yeah.
Now that it stopped raining for a bit,
Hornets!
shall we finish the? Shall I go your days again and finish our fight?
Oh, we can do that. Then we have a final result for the 2v1.
Because I really want to finish our.
I'm so sad I had to discard that.
Mono lost in the end for the for the 2v3. So who knows? Maybe you.
Well, yeah, Mr. I Bully.
So maybe who knows? Maybe you win this time, Venom.
This time I will. This time I will not uniform nor linger.
Okay.
But I can't do crap. I discarded it. It's so alright.
Oh yeah, Mono.
Yes.
If you Matt is her stats in the answer at max level, she has 80 attack, 51 magic, 70 endurance, 57 agility, and 46 luck.
Oh.
Yeah, keep that in mind. But I mean, hey, let's jump on the Yukari hate train for.
Boy. Who knows, maybe they'll be able to fix it up.
They cannot fix how Yukari acted in the answer. The hate rate for Yukari is basically because of how she does her stuff in the answer. But the end of the answer, I'm not sure how to feel about the answer actually, partially.
Definitely not letting that through, I see. Wow, okay, whatever game. What?
I really don't like it.
And this is what the normal game would have looked like if I didn't get those godly triggers last game. Kill your rear guard while I'm here. Bye. Oh. Stand what I said. Die.
But how to say? I'm thinking about how I can explain the answer without me sounding negative.
Was that needed?
Yes.
No, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Damage check, critical. Also, the thing with partially the thing with the answer is, I hate the answer basically because how it drives C's apart basically in the entire event almost. Because everyone has their opinion how they shoot, how they feel about you basically with how, if, you know what I mean.
Yep.
Okay, let me discard.
Are you doing the same strat?
Maybe.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Pattern.
I'm doing a strategy better than.
I don't like that the
previous time.
top card stays on top. Hold up.
Soda.
Toronto.
Okay. Up, up.
But yeah, no.
Gamgrace Vengeance.
No kidding. Your vengeance.
Critical training. Back to Tisha.
Okay.
GG.
GG. See, I want to know on your opinion.
No go.
What, U-hooks, lobster, or the normal?
Hmm?
Casey.
What?
What's a U-hook?
It's the, here.
Right.
I'm pretty sure you reached it. Unless you didn't. Hold up.
To the bottom.
I'll send it to you in Messenger.
I'm pretty sure the lobster is that type.
I play my own cursed sugars. Calling the grade 1 magician.
Oh, that.
Yeah. It's like I've
Actually,
seen.
uh,
Yeah.
hmm.
But,
Well, there are most of the there are some U-hooks that are very cheap. So it's either I go for the standard or lobsters. Because to be honest, lobsters so far that I've seen are kind of third-year. However, standard is annoying to put in because you have to use a coin or something.
Yeah.
Adding cursed sugar sparkle to the hand.
It's like I have
Grade 1 magician attacks.
what you call this? I have looked around more and on the keychains, and a lot of the people have like slightly fancier looking. It helps
Well, I
justify
guess
the
if
price.
it's- Well, I guess those keychains are to make it in theme with their items, which is a bit, which will most likely cost extra because you're gonna have to customize those things.
What they did is that you get the acrylic, but they buy the clasp at like a separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just do it
Yeah, for
themselves.
you.
yeah.
You should
Oh,
be
yeah.
lucky that you should be lucky that new.
I should be lucky the new Leticia stuff is not here. You wanna say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna see if I can fight Sis again.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, you call if you want to color, if you want the colored ones, or slightly extra, I guess.
Yeah, the colored ones. For me, silver's okay as long as it looks.
So triple drive and we try
You-
one.
Yeah, you need to retire one thing, and I get to recall something from the grave that's same grade.
Well, I only got one.
My problem is in the picture the U-hooks seem a little short. Right?
Well, U-hooks are pretty small. But not too small, but you know, just right. Just right.
Bless you.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
No, the loves. Because like as much as I like standard does not look, you know.
Nope. Then
eh,
and that can go. It's
So love-
simple, but
Oh,
can go.
Athena's lucky sweet.
Oh, lobster it is.
Triple drive. Thing.
At least I can somewhat be prepared.
Thing.
Wow! Well, at least it's out of the way. Oh my god, first turn OT. Jeez, Yuki. Chill.
And that ends my turn.
My turn. Stand and draw. Right. Grimoire, Etoile. Lucicia.
Oh yeah, but Mono, what do you
Yes?
think actually of the tag teams in the answer?
What?
The tag teams in the answer. Because in the answer, you need to fight your teammates, but they're
Ah,
all in
yeah.
tag teams. So the first tag team is Aki and Ken.
I mean, it's pretty much a given that those two will be together.
Junpei and Koromaru.
That one was like, it feels more like a leftover.
And Yukari and Mitsuru.
Yukari and Mitsuru makes sense because of the whole, you know, field trip. And anything before that and after that.
I could have actually seen Aki with Junpei and Ken with Koromaru.
Yeah, I can see that too, because you can see Ken and Koromaru.
Light and dark.
Oh, that and because of, you know, P4 Arena.
Yeah. Yeah, but Tifa Arena was not even made before the answer, so...
Too.
Kalimora.
But, I mean, I could see because with Ken and Koromaru, light and dark affinity, and with Junpei and Akihiko both being a practitioner of a certain sport.
You can just say dudes, and that's still also accepted.
Fair dudes is also acceptable, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Junpei with baseball and Aki with boxing.
It really just feels like Junpei and Koromaru were just the leftovers, so they were thinking.
Critical trigger.
That's your third or fourth critical this game already.
Oh my god.
And you say I got no critical luck.
I said you have critical luck.
All effect to Leticia.
And I don't want to.
Damage check, front. Second check, nothing. I mean, you got two critical triggers as guards, as the defensive checks when I attacked you.
Here.
Here.
And swing.
Hopefully I get to defeat Sis. Come on. Critical trigger!
Lucky. You got lucky.
Ooh, here we go, Gramp Gaze again. Oh boy.
Carissa attacks. Kill Carissa.
Good piece. Oh.
Overloading my blow. And a 10k confirmed.
Take this. Thing. Oh.
Now, okay. Now good. I'm the battle sister.
But
Sorry, I'm a little focused right now because, you know. No, that thing has a crit! No, I can't let that through. Absolutely not.
Are you doing okay there, Rio?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Why would I not do okay?
Is Casey still here? How are you? You doing
Barely.
okay? Sounds like you're...
Trying to do, just trying to do in
Trying to do what?
Tribe 9.
Oh.
It is in Tribe
How's
Don't
the final boss?
9. I need to level up
Oof. Ooh.
because it's a right now I'm just level 27. It's at least at level 30. I only deal double digits. And it can 2-hit me.
Ooh.
Rio?
Yeah, that sucks.
Hmm?
Rio.
Yeah.
The first attack on my Lutetia hit.
Hmm?
My first attack with Lutetia,
Yeah.
that was a hit, right?
Yep.
Why did it go? Why did it? Oh no, I didn't boost
You
it
didn't
up.
boost it all up.
I was gonna ask why did it not
God, it's so shy.
mind up on the problem. Never mind. Wait, I did not catch. What order did you play?
Get upon me, you wandering soul, and clouded my Yesma.
So triple drive and
Call something and front row plus 5k.
Okay. Can do this. Can do
Thank
this.
you.
Oh my god, Persona, right?
Triple drive. Nothing.
Stop calling him to the
Check.
back!
Nothing. Final check. Heal.
You know what?
at least
Whatever.
you
Go ahead. OT? Oh my god, OT saved my life here.
You got another critical trigger. Defensively again.
What can I say?
That count is viable.
Now, literally, your entire damage zone is only critical at this point.
Yeah, what can I say?
And then throw. Persona, right?
Hey, there's my
Still Hatsudo.
there's the combo that I need. I will take it.
Miss this.
I swear, if I OT check here. Nope, Eureka.
What do I want? I think this is better. Whoa, lag a bit. Weird.
Mysterio.
Uh,
First off, Eureka skill at 5k.
hold this so that I have a regard.
Mysterio and skill. Look at top 3. Place the 2 soul. Not that I wanted it, but shit happens. Again,
Okay.
Mysterio.
Okay.
But yeah, Mono.
Yes.
At least one positive point for the answer. When you need to fight a teammate, you don't need to fight them with the stats how you made them.
Oh, thank God. I do not want to deal with max stats teammates. Absolutely not.
So, Junpei has Vaporal Blade, Petra, Agidine, Maragidine, Megidolaun,
Excuse me? Maggie the what?
Megidolaun,
Why does he have that?
Rakukaja,
Hey,
Tentrafu, Fire Break, Tempest Slash, Evade Slash, High Counter, Panic Boost, and Sharp Student.
Why does it sound like he has more skills than he should have?
Because he has.
Bruh, that's cheating?
First,
Come on, Star. Be lucky with me.
so how does Junpei already sound?
Too powerful.
And his stats are 70 attack and 82 magic.
82 magic.
60 endurance, 41 agility, and 32 luck.
Hold up.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take the pass.
Front trigger.
This back in hand, and I get to call it again.
High attack.
Yes, take it, Yuki. Take it. Yes, deck out. Deck out, I say.
And what Aki has is Power Charge, Mind Charge, Maggie the Loon, Gigantic Fist, Masakunda, Zeodyne, Counter-Strike, Apt Pupil, Sharp Student, and Physical Skill Up.
And he chill? Oh my god. What the hell?
Can who chill? Yuki or Aki in this case?
Aki.
And he has 90 attack and 76 magic.
Attack.
Hello.
Skill on the
Yellow?
area. Hello?
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Can anyone translate?
No.
Oh, DL. DL.
That's me. Yes.
Hey.
You want it, PG?
Yes, I was gonna say that I finally got sub 40 minutes for Sonic Adventure 2.
Hey, congrats.
Yes, sir. Randomized Dark Story.
Randomized too.
With the
Say.
cast
For you. For you.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good to
Able
see
Are
Yuki
you able
lose.
to finish me this turn?
I might be able.
Oh my god, freedom.
Mono,
Yes.
pray for me. He's at 5 damage and has 1 card in hand.
Oh, rip. Hope that he doesn't miracle heal.
Discard.
Oh, it's his turn. If he cannot finish me, I win the game.
Oh my god.
Let me call this
Oh, that.
Bell.
Hell.
Ooh, no, it's a second rush. Darn it.
I'll attack you.
Still missing quite a few.
Guard.
Triple drive. OT.
Let me get power to her.
Yep. Cardfight Vanguard. Front. And I heal 1. Second check. Nothing.
No.
Final
But
check. Front trigger.
Fronts.
That's a lot of front triggers that I'm hearing over there.
Only 1 front trigger.
Oh, only one? I thought there were 2.
I got. I'm playing. I'm continuing the 2v1 match against Venom. Remember?
Oh, okay.
got Stoichia OT.
Heal. Yes!
And
heal!
Venom got heal.
Wow.
All effects to Letitia.
Okay, Fire gets Eugene.
Yeah, Venom survived this turn.
Hit order.
You return this and this. Go, go, go.
Stand up, Vanguard. 俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。
Okay.
ターン A。
All I
Oh.
know, you have one EG, one front, and one unknown card.
2 unknown cards for you.
ノー
Fair.
ガード。ダメージ。
Persona Ride.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。よし。クリティカルトリガー。
Mysteria Q.
俺のターン。ドロー。
So I just saw that track. I'll make sure to take a sip.
コール、コール、コール。
Calling Mysteria again.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
But you said Aki needs to
ヴァ
chill?
ンガードにアタック。スキル
Why?
Power charge, mind charge, Megidolaon. Do I need to go
ド
more?
ライブチェック。
Sure.
Oh my god. You get the idea.
Okay.
Then we got
ヴァンガー
Ken,
ドにアタック。
Hey,
who has Elect Break,
Ryu.
Zeodyne, yeah.
This is gonna be fun now.
ターン
You know that I always that with my Mysteria I checked
Hmm?
with my grade 2 that I checked my cards.
Yeah.
I know what I think if I remember correctly, I know what the next 2 cards are.
Okay.
One of them is Marty.
Go, go, go.
ノーガー
Yeah, critical trigger. I hate don't hold back in this game.
Heal of Letitia.
ド。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Yep, there it is.
ダメージチェック。
I know the top card now.
Yep.
Over trigger.
ガードだ。
All effects to Letitia.
スタンドアンドドロ
10k to the front row. Critical trigger.
There's Eugene.
Critical to Letitia. Power to Mysteria.
ー。スキル発動。スペリオル。
Oh, immediately called already.
スキル発動。スキル発動。
Check, nothing.
ヴァ
Second
ンガー
check.
ドにア
I
タッ
wanna
ク。
say heal. Nope. GG. This
I
time
win.
you. Yep, this time you win.
Oh no, I advanced guys.
You won! Let's go! I'm so proud of you.
Because the fun part was with Mysteria. I checked the
Trigger, please. Come on, game.
okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
You know, you remember when you said OT pass?
Yep.
Well, my OT was at the
ド
bottom.
ライブチェ
When
ック。
I
ク
drew
リティカルトリ
Elementary
ガー。
Sanctitude, I knew my OT was next.
ドライブチェック。フロントトリ
No,
ガー。
of course it went through. You dick, Doshi. Wait, give me a sec. I need to fix my head.
GG.
GG.
I
Finally.
hate it when my hair just.
Oh yeah, I have
Yeah,
slammed
but
it.
Like-
still, you.
You know those baby hair, yeah? I hate it.
Now.
They always go through whatever I put on. So the hair always goes to my eyes.
Yeah, but
But that was a nice fight.
alright, but I was talking about Ken, right? Elec Break, Zeodyne, Hamaun, Megidolaun, File Salt,
Do
Rebellion,
all of them have Megadolon?
don't know, Makarakarn, Premotion, Sharp Student,
what?
Premonition. Doubles evasion for all types of physical attacks.
It's called Premonition? I've never heard that before. I heard of,
Yeah,
wasn't it
'cause
like alley dance?
Yeah, yes, that's normally Ali Dance, but that Ali Dance for ailments.
Oh.
Sharp Student, Revolution, and Diarra Hum. So, how do you like Ken?
Uh,
Also, he has like 90 magic.
alrighty. After this fight, I'll have to call that enough internet for the day. Or night.
Why?
I don't want to hear how OP they are and get murdered. No thank you. Wait, doesn't that mean I have to boost Aegis or else I'm screwed in the answer?
Oh no, in the end you get a new Aegis in theory.
Oh, okay.
Everyone starts again from level 5.
Does that include teammates?
Yep. Uh, so, Koromaru has Charm D, Mind Charge, Agidine, Maragidine, Mudone, Mamudone, Megidolaun, Evil Smile, Ghastly Will, Brave Blade, Stagnant Air, Life Drain, High Counter, and Sharp Student.
Mono.
Yes.
Like always, no one is playing Deer Days.
As usual.
But I
Probably
found one guy who's playing Cardfight Vanguard on CFA.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do.
Here's the name.
Thank you.
Zeus the Lord 09.
Nice name.
Okay. But what do you think of Koro, Mona?
I don't want to hear anymore.
Has both Megidolaun and Ghastly Will with Evil Smile.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. Can I not stress about that for now then?
Oh,
I still have
it's
to worry
not gonna-
about Ellie.
It's not gonna be for a while, so...
For a while means a month.
The answer takes still a while to play.
Game time or real life?
Yeah, but the answer's like coming out on September 10th.
Wanna hear something funny?
Yeah?
Yukari is a physical build.
Sickle.
Yeah, she has 91 attack. And 70 magic. Well, it's normally reverse. Right? And of course she has Megidolaun. Everyone gets Megidolaun when Minato is dead, but when Minato is alive, no one gets
No.
Megidolaun.
Ryu. Ryu.
Yep.
Imagine you get Megidolaun, you get Megidolaun, but no, you also get it. Okay. Everyone gets it.
Also,
But yeah, other skills, mostly it's not even good skills that Yukari has.
oh,
So, Myriad Arrows, that's medium damage. Garudine, but her magic is lower than her physical, so that's not to worry. Okay, Primal Force is maybe the only one thing that's watch out for. Marakunda, okay, doesn't matter. Ice Break, doesn't matter. Tarukaja, okay, Tarukaja matters a little bit because she's paired with Mitsuru.
Here.
Sharp Student, oh wow. We're really going crit, I guess.
Pretty much.
Now, like, Sharp Student lowers the odds of receiving crit damage. And Angelic Craze. Gains double evasion for everything that's not Slash, Pierce, or Strike or Almighty. So... And her defense is pretty low. Her endurance is 42. So... Angelic Grace being like, oh yeah, double evasion against everything that's Slash Strike, against everything that's not Slash Strike, Pierce, and Almighty. If you have built a good physical attack persona, she just goes down like a paper clip from your finger.
That is an interesting analogy.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, but hey, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, Yukari's not that dangerous.
Wow.
She's a danger.
Yeah, no, I see why Yukari's less dangerous now.
Why?
Her partner Mitsuru is more dangerous.
Well, yeah, no kidding. She's supposed to be the support. Really? The
Negida
OT? Dashi?
Negida... Again, Megida alone. Everyone has Megida alone. But she also has Mind Charge. And Ice Amp.
Oh, he could. No, don't do it, Dashi. I swear to God, get a heal instead. Okay, good. Because I double crit, it would have killed me, so. Thank God. I'm on 5 now, though, jeez.
So, on a scale from 1 to 10, how do you look up to fighting your teammates? At least it's not your own mate teammates. Think about that. Imagine if the answer was with the teammates how you build them. Would you rather fight against how you made your teammates or against these teammates?
I am not sure.
I'd rather have these teammates than my own mate's teammates.
Wow.
No, think about it.
Cause of Make It Aloud.
Negative Alone is like the least of the problems. Like, if I say it correctly, you can take your equipment from the base game to the answer.
Ooh.
So, you could basically steamroll through it.
Interesting.
But I mean, the more annoying fight is actually the fight before you fight your teammates.
Oh.
Shadow of Doubt.
Oh.
Shadow of Doubt is Minato.
Ah, okay. What's the doggy then?
Oh, that's Erebus. That's after the teammate fights.
Okay.
No, the thing is, when you fight Minato, he has passive skills, and he switches personas.
Even with an
Ooh,
updated deck, Dashi's still claiming Rassets as sexy. Oi. For your information, I'm using Jheeva, man. This isn't exactly the best deck.
No,
It's
but
fun,
no, how
but
does
good
that-
lord.
Minato still switches personas. But he
That's-
switches to persona. But he switches to personas that you cannot use in the story.
Oh, come on, Dashi! Oh my god, I did 2 to pass. Guess what? Dashi pulled
Crit,
2. He put all of it on Vanguard too. And then a while he got the... One more.
I think we hear one more, a lot more tomorrow, also with God Eater.
Listen, as usual, the game cheats as hell. Because normally
Yeah.
they put it on rear guard.
Yep. No, but how does it sound? The fight against Shadow Minato that you need to do. Minato has a few passives. Just a few passives.
Gotta
And
be
he
something
switches
like
persona.
App Pupil as well.
Fire Amp, Ice Amp, Elec Amp, Wind Amp, Apt Pupil, Ailment Boost, and Divine Grace.
That's literally can't touch this Minato. Or
Why
Makoto.
is it can't touch? That's not can't touch this.
Part of it is
Why
can't
do-
touch this.
No, nothing is can't touch this.
It might not be there, but I heard that one more thing.
No, but no, nothing there can't touch this.
Part of
If you
it.
think about Divine Grace, that boosts healing measure by 100%.
There's also App Pupil. Can't crit me.
Apt Pupil is boost crit rate.
Oh, my bad. It's the other way around. He's out for murder then at that rate.
Yeah, and the personas he has are Pallas Athena, Trismegistus, Artemisia, Caesar,
Ha ha
Isis,
ha. Yeah, They're
Kalanevi, and
personas.
Cerberus.
they're personas.
Yeah, Pallas Athena, he has God Hand, Akasha Arts, Brave Blade, Foul Soul, Tarukaja, Garudine, and Marakuna. Yay! He is going for murder, yeah.
Embodiment of the seas.
If you have Trismegistus, in other words, Junpei's persona, for Poral Blade, Deadbound, Brave Blade, and Agudine.
Alright, and I don't want to hear any more. Have mercy.
I mean, he's using mostly the non-evolved personas.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to stress out, with that fight where I'm already stressing out Elizabeth's fight, man.
Oh, that fight is not stressful. I'm gonna be honest about that fight. It's not stressful.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's basically think about the element of the personas that your teammates normally have, and think about, okay, he's immune to those when he's in that state. And like every boss, immune to light and dark, but hey, who cares about that?
Who cares?
The main problem is basically like, if you can deal enough damage, he's not a problem.
Probably
you're
dealing
doing...
in... Yeah?
Oh yeah, you're doing Merciless, so items from story doesn't transfer over.
Yep. So I suffer.
Oh no, it's still not suffer. Think, because this is before Cease is like, yeah, let's fight each other. This is still Cease when they are fighting as a team. So you can still play with the team how you want the team to be. So you still have Aki, well, I mean yourself Aegis, but it's Aegis with the wild card, so you can basically...
Oh no, my thing is horrible.
But what I meant is like, you don't have to worry about the Minato fight. He's pretty easy.
Oh, it ate my right input. I hate this. It's gonna remove that one grade 1, but doesn't matter, I guess.
No, like, but I'm gonna be honest, the Minato fight is not stressful at all.
Alright. Trust me, once we arrive there, I'll totally forgotten that you told me it's not stressful and I'm stressing.
It's not stressful at all. He
Uh-huh.
has less health. He's only 7k health.
That's still a lot.
I mean, think about Elizabeth who has 20k.
Listen, that's Elizabeth, which people usually find impossible unless you have a guide.
Fair. I mean, it's also less health than Nyx.
You have
Sticks is the final boss of the game! Of course it's supposed to have less health than Nick!
It's less health than Takaya.
Takaya's literally second to last, technically. What is this?
But
If you're gonna
less-
give me
less-
less health than this person, at least go for like less health than, oh, the mid boss, the electric one, the one with wires. That would make more sense to me.
I mean, what was it again? Big Shadows, Persona. Like, the moment that you forget how the boss shadows are called. No, it's not Hierophant. It was not Cherry. The Hermits. I could check the Hermit. It has less health than Hermit.
Hermit is the...
Electric Wire boss.
Oh, okay.
When shit. Shadow Minotaur has less health than that thing.
See, that makes me feel a little better.
Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So, you see what I mean? Like, it's not that worrisome.
I'll think about it. But it made me not feel that bad anymore. But I still feel a little wary.
Don't be worried.
No, wary. Sorry, wary.
Oh, worry.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, he's less annoying than his version in Persona 5 Royal DLC Challenge.
Because they're supposed to be hard, Ryu. Stop comparing them to actual hard parts of the game. That does not help.
I mean the level 50 variation, not the level unknown variation.
I still don't know the difference.
The level 50 variation in Persona 5 Reload, you in Royal and DLC, you have to fight them. You can fight the P3 main character and the P4 main character as level 50 or level question mark question mark question mark. Where level question mark is like over level 100. But those are not meant to win. Those are meant to see how far you can go.
Okay, so if I do that, I don't have to win, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, level 50 is one that you can win, but you can still win against the question mark question mark question mark, but it's almost same health as Ellie. But yeah, no, but the level 50 of Royal, the level 50 of the Royal and the DLC challenge battle, that Minato is level 50 and has 10k health, but this Minato has 7k health.
Okay.
So you see what I mean? Don't worry.
Whatever you believe, I'm still playing on Merciless.
I know you're playing on Merciless. I know you're playing on Merciless. I know that doesn't change the facts.
Hey Dashi, please just die.
No.
Yes, no Gardo! Die! Frida! Frida!
But Yeah, no, the dog that you're talking about does Erebus.
Hey Siri, hey Freedom.
So,
Yeah.
and even that is less problematic than that's even less problematic than the cease fights.
どのパックを購入します？
Does not bode well for me for ceasefire.
It means that it's a push, it's a cakewalk. I want to say the answer is easier than the base game.
Ah, interesting. I heard the answer was such a grind fest.
Oh yeah, it's a grind fest, but it's easier. It's just a grind fest.
An easy grind fest.
The grind fest, it is a grind fest.
That's all you're gonna say. However, I might have to stop you there. Because it seems we're at the end and I am actually like not dozing, but like my brain is
Almost
just
knocking
not.
over.
No, it's just I'm more like staring into the abyss kind of deal. So
I was gonna make a pun. I was gonna make a pun. Are you staring at?
You're staring at the void.
all right. So thank you so much for joining, both of you, and then.
It was fun.
It was fun, and then for the ones who have left early on, and for a wonderful chat, but it's sad for me to say, but Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again later / tomorrow for some God Eater. God Eater. I had to think about that for a second. Okay, I will also make an announcement for a schedule on November, so watch out for that. And
Scheduled for
I guess-
November?
yes, schedule for November. I'll explain it later or after I close the stream. But yeah,
Okay.
if you're only for Dear Days, we do Dear Days now every Wednesday. Pretty sure we're caught up by now, so.
Mm. It got cut off at the end of at posting the schedule.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Could be worse.